What is up, people? It is I, Sputnik, and today, actually, my name is Stanley today because we are playing some more Stanley Parable, guys. It's time. Happy Friday to you all. Hello to everybody in chat. It is time to hop right back into some more Stanley Parable. How's everybody doing? I'm so excited to play some more. Apparently there's a ton more endings that I did not get to last time, so I'm excited to explore some more and just to play some more. This is a fun-ass game. Okay, we can make it whatever time we want. That's what he said last time, right? Let's make it, I guess that's my favorite time, right? 8 o'clock? Why not? 8 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Oh, it remembers. Oh my god, this game is so creepy already off the bat. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 8 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. It is not 8 a.m. where I am, so I did lie. How accurate is 8 a.m.? It's pretty inaccurate. It's close. It's almost 8 p.m. actually, so pretty inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Good for you, buddy. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. I guess so. It's good to collect. It is. I don't know if I want to collect my data. I wish we could have more sliders. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. All right, can I start the game now, please? Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new. You know what? I'd rather just start the game. The name officially changed to Sputnik Parable, right? Yeah, that is the new game name now, y'all. I can't believe this game is like a decade old. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders, guys. All right, can we get into this game, please? Let me whip a couple new ones up. You know what? No, let me see what he has. Let me see what the game has for me. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay, we'll do that whenever the next time we boot up the game is. I don't know if that'll be necessary. All right, let's hop into it. I'm tired of waiting.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Like doing that. All right, should we do the intro again?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
thank you, Verena. Yeah, I saw you. Thank you for. I should have a movie headed your way on the Patreon. Hopefully by tomorrow. So at least there's stuff coming out over there. Thank you for the support. It means a lot.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shock?
Bruh, oh my god. Sorry, y'all. Be right back. Let me put my cat up real quick. He's gonna be annoying. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Are we ending hunting today, or are we just vibing? Do you need help on the first one? I think we'll start out just vibing, but then probably halfway through we'll switch over to locking in and trying to get some of these good endings in. Alright.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
I think I want to go straight for... I think I want to go straight for that The one we didn't do last time, the jumping one. I feel like
to
that's
his
probably
wits
gonna
and
be interesting.
regained his senses,
extra
he
content
got
or
up
new
from his
content one.
desk and stepped out of his office.
Freedom! I get to move around, y'all. Wait, did I set the time? It's not 8 p.m. in game. You lied to me, game. I guess that's... I guess it's, makes sense. I hate Mondays indeed. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, let me check out this main area right here. I feel like I always skip past this. I mean, I doubt there's much here, but might as well double check, you know, explore my workplace. Bunch of locked doors. Ooh, there's a... I wish I could get over there. Is there a way? No. Is this a mirror? It is not. It is not.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Can I live? Can I explore without him already talking shit about me? I mean, we're already succeeding at annoying.
But it didn't make a
narrator.
single difference, nor did it advance the story.
Hey,
in
it
any
made me
way.
feel happy. It made me feel useful. That matters to me, Mr. Narrator. I guess he's gonna be an asshole today. Oh, somebody spilled their coffee. Wait. Okay, no. Okay. I guess I just never noticed that before. All right, so we could do new content. Do that stupid jump circle thing. I think I'll explore a little bit more before we hop into that, but who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I? Sure, we'll do the left. We'll do the left. I'm literally gonna try to open every door, y'all. I'm sorry. It's gotta be done. Let me in. Is there any in-game explanation for these bright-ass windows? Are they supposed to be like to the outside that we can't see? It annoys me. Praise our cat gods? No, do not praise our cat gods. My cat, well, I guess, I don't know. I love my cats, but they be a little...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
New
of disbelief,
content. Oh, of course. Mr. Narrator, maybe we'd annoy you less if you let us into the 420 room.
Stanley
Exactly, we could all just chill in there.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. That's the whole point of the game, I guess. Not me trying to read these again. Whatever. Is the bucket here now? Is there a bucket for me?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yes, sir. Right back to it. Excuse me. I can't remember. What happens if I go
Coming
downstairs?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I didn't. I went downstairs. Oh, is this the one with the weird, yeah, this is the Stanley. Is that the only, ending down here? The weird, Stanley is crazy ending? Because I don't want to redo that if we've already done it. I guess I'm already leaning on you for help, Nick. Nick, do you know if, there's any other endings down here? I might not go down there, then. Not enough money to texture. You know what? I wonder what the budget was for this game, the original version. I guess I have to go upstairs now. Damn it, I gotta go up to the boss. Got no say in this shit. I can't believe there's no ending over here at the executive background. It's just a pun. It's just a bathroom pun here. Unless. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. It doesn't rhyme. Coarse purse. It's a real slant. I don't know if I like it. Whatever. Not enough money. I'm gonna say no. No other ending down here. Okay. I gotta make my own endings then. All right. This is the ending where I give myself a raise. You know, and I'm not moving up to boss just yet, but I will be the boss's assistant. All right. This is my new job, y'all. What does it say? Recommendations from the oversight committee. Does that say 19? I cannot read that. It's just too low quality for me to read. Whatever. This ending is boring. What's over here? Nothing. Exactly. I guess that's what motivates
Stepping
the
into
boss
his
every
manager's
day.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Let me out.
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Sure, it's not really graffiti. It's more like a...
And so the boss had assigned it an extra
reminder.
secret pin number.
Also, why write... I would just write on the mirror. Why write on the literal wall?
2845.
2.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I wonder what happens if I don't put it in. What if I just chill around in this room? Maybe that's an ending. What the hell? What is this? Oh, that's just some of the paneling on the... Okay. I guess I'll make an ending here. I wonder what happens.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I did.
Trying to input anything on the
thumbs?
device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh, of course. 2845. Let me just put that in right quick. 28... I forgot. I forgot it. Oh, well. I guess I'm just going to stay in this room forever.
2845.
I know, narrator. Shut the fuck up. I mean, oh, no, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, he's getting pissed already. I'm loving this. Look at these 2D ass books, y'all. You're not fooling me, game creators. Whatever.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
No!
And the door just opened all by
Bullshit!
itself.
He's
And Stanley
forcing
got
me
the hell
into the
along with
plot.
story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Not fair. Not fair. He just forces me into the story. Mr. Narrator, do I have to go in there? Do I have to? I like this room a lot, you know? I could just chill here. Spend the rest of my days in a dark room. The boss has style, though. Gotta respect the dark wood furnishing and damask wallpaper. Ooh, I didn't even know that's what that was called, but it is. I like the high ceilings for sure. I feel like he's not making much use of the high ceilings. Like, it's all just the wallpaper after a certain height, but no, he does have some style. Maybe the former assistant. All right, I don't think he's gonna do anything if I don't go in there. So I guess I have to go in here and explore. Let's see what we got. Ooh, new ambiance. All right, let's see what's in here. So I can go down there to hell, or there is no option. I must do what the game forces me. Oh, what's up here? I can't get up there, can I? It'd be cool if I could. Whatever. I guess I'm forced to go down. Yeah, the narrator's mean. He's a bully. What happens if I... Ooh, can I click up? Let's try that. Nope. Y'all saw. I clicked up, but it chose down anyway. Or at least my cursor was on the up button. Oh, well.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his
Seems a little
chest,
familiar.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Yeah.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Actually, no, I don't want to explore. Let's go back upstairs. Bye-bye.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
That's right,
Silly
narrator.
me.
You are silly.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, now this game is gonna get a lot more fun. Now that I don't know. I got the most obvious. I do personally. Well, I guess
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the
I had to
elevator.
double check. I
It's
don't
still
know.
just
What's up,
exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
I'm enjoying
It's
it.
that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
Why is this game triggering my fight or flight? I don't like.
Weaving a
I don't like
rich
being around people that are this
tapestry of
condescending.
Compromising narrative. Wow.
Is the audio, are the audio levels good, by the way? I just wanted to double check. Let me make sure before I get further into the game. I'm a little quiet. I could be a little bit louder.
I'm
wants to hear me
bolted
louder.
to the
Let me
edge
move
of
this
my
mic up
seat.
closer to my face. It's already pretty in my face. I don't know. Let me just turn the gain up, I guess. You know, you guys are learning with me. I'm still getting good at this streaming thing. There should be a second game. There should be. I mean, this is technically the second game because this was the PlayStation remake that not remake, I guess, upgrade that came out last year or 2 years ago. So it is of sorts a sequel because there's new content that I have not tried yet. I want to do that. Audio's fine. Only some buffering here and there. Okay. Oh, buffering. Nah. I think we can survive that. Okay. Well, obviously, I guess. What else can I do? Can I leave? Let me out, Mr. Narrator. Let me put it in now. 2, 4, 8. Oh. Well, that did nothing. I guess we're going back downstairs. There's a thin line between exploring and trying to be creative in this game and wasting your time. So I guess I won't spend too much time doing the ladder. Can I go back down, sir?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
You're mean, Mr. Narrator. You're mean. He's so goddamn condescending. Indubitably.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Wait. Whoa, what happened? Where are we? What happened? Is this new? This is new, right? Is this new? This is new. I didn't hear what you said, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, no, this is familiar. I'm going back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
This is fun. This
I
is
can't
an
even
ending.
begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it
No
the
way.
boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Hey. You know, it's like Schrodinger's cat. We don't know until we know. Let me go back up and check. I wonder if it'll, like, spit me out on, like, a floor in between or something. That'd be cool. Let me triple check, though. Is it still the boss's office?
Oh, my God.
What's this music?
It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
I know, it's a big deal. Ooh, new stuff. What is this? Oh, he literally just put me on hold. He's tired of me. Hey, that's what I'm good at. Pissing off narrators.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
What?
No, I need more time to process.
I'm gullible as shit, bro. Nice little music. It's a bop, y'all. Can't
All
complain.
right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Yeah.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
All right, I guess this is the ride the elevator ending. Exactly, we're wasting each. We depend on each other. Me and the narrator, we have a love-hate relationship. All right, I think rule of threes. That's probably
going back down in the elevator.
Most I'll get out of that.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I like it. I don't know. I like one of the things that I feel like this game pokes fun at the most is trying to subvert narrative structure, like traditional narrative structures, which I think is fun. I love a good twist on expectations, but obviously things are the way they are for a reason. And
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Right, one more time. I'm gonna go back the stairs, going up the elevator one last time, y'all, just to piss him off. Just to see if there's anything else. No more dialogue? Okay, I called it. Rule of threes. Like, I feel like if you do it 3 times, the game is going to get over it.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
What is?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
That's what I said. It's Schrodinger's boss's office. You never know.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that...
I guess that's the fun part of it.
The real
this game should have been named Breaking the Fourth Wall. It practically is. Breaking the 4th, 5th, and 6th wall, to be honest.
Real. Oh, I simply don't...
Nightmare programming, trying to put in every option in dialogue. No surprise it took so much on development. How long was this game in development for? And yeah, this must be a nightmare.
So precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Slow. Okay, all right.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
First-person shooters, all that good stuff.
The very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual...
All right, buddy.
This is storytelling, Stanley.
Point taken.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Hey.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Hey,
Truly,
I did it because I could, okay?
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so...
We're reaching... insane levels of yap, y'all.
Starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
How long is this going to take?
So much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
All right, I get it. He's making fun of me, condescending towards me because I decided to switch up the narrative structure. I decided to go back to a previous location because I could. Excuse me. Fuck me, I guess. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Model, you know?
Hey, the first time I played, all I did was follow his instructions, and that was a pretty unsatisfying ending, dare I say.
People look up to you, which is why...
It took 5 years for them to develop this before the original release? That's insane.
So I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I
looked into the studios some more. I looked up Crows. They did like a VR game, and I don't know if they've done much recently.
They've gathered a little press
I'm interested in the studio
conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
I try.
This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Okay.
Oh, good, we're here.
And whoa, baby, look at me. What am I in the substance?
The press conference should be just around the corner here.
You know, Mr. Narrator, this whole time you could have blocked me off from moving forward. I love how I found this ending naturally on my own. Oh, I'm loving this, y'all. I'm loving this new ending. This is new to me. I've enjoyed this. All right, let's just go. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the long hallway. What's her name went through in the substance. Stanley, yay! Everybody's gonna be proud of me, man. I'm gonna go to the big show and everyone's gonna love me for who I am. World's healthiest human being. Damn right. All tricks revealed. Ooh, how we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Are these previous people that have? I love a good smiling while eating salad pic. Who doesn't love that? I don't think that's how the pyramids were done. I don't know. The guy and I don't know. What's this? Stanley. Oh, so this is Stanley's face. Why does Stanley look like? Y'all, who does Stanley look like? God, he vaguely looks like someone to me. Whatever. All right, let's go up and reap our rewards, y'all. Beginner's Guide by the same developer is really good. Same vibes. Really? Beginner's guide. Crows, right? Is the developer. I'll look into that later. That's cool. All right, onwards. In front of my salad. Oh no, Reina. All right, let's keep pushing forward. All right, let's go to the big. I'm ready to. Oh, world peace, baby. What? This baby gave us world peace? Hell yeah. I don't feel like he'd have much to say.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
And I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna reap all the rewards because people love me. Ooh, world's first sentient machine. Ooh, all right. I'd love to meet with him. Can I go over here? Nope. All right. I guess it's my big show. Time to go on stage, y'all. Here we go. To stage.
Right.
Welcome, Stanley.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise
in
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
You know, I just go where I feel like the moment takes me. You know, I feel like that's what makes a good story, a good narrative experience for the viewer.
Don't worry,
you know?
You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Oh, is that my son? Did my son make that for me up there?
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
All right. Why does this feel like a setup? Nah, this is gonna be worth it. I feel happy. I feel confident. The dude who came up with pizza. No fucking way, bro. I'm the biggest fan of that guy. The dude that came up with pizza. I'm amongst all the greats, y'all. All right, here we go. It's time to go on stage, folks. Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I'm overstimulated. Immediately overwhelmed. I want to go back. I'm socially anxious. Let me out. No! Oh no. Did I just have a heart attack? What is happening? I got what I wanted and I immediately didn't want it. Alright. Just one big ending where he makes fun of me for doing what I want to do. Alright, I get it, Mr. Narrator. That's quite the ending. So yeah, this is breaking the fourth wall. Wait, let me read further up. Stanley looks like that guy from Sherlock. Andrew Scott? Let me see. What does Andrew Scott look like? I see it. Like a younger version, obviously. But I can kind of see where you're coming from there. There's no such thing as Stanley. Stanley was the friends we made along the way the whole time, Liam. Sentient Machine looks like the one Tony Stark was always building. Yeah, it's literally like one of those production line machines. I love it. Justice Smith, that's who Stanley looks like. Justice Smith, is that true? You know, Stanley is mixed with a little something. He's not just plain white. I don't know. We've got to have some representation in this. The Stanley Parable. Justice Smith. I don't know if I see Justice Smith, but that'd be, hey, Justice Smith can play him in the movie. All right, onwards. Let's check out this new content.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
They all hate
Stanley
me.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not doing all that. I'm doing some new content, baby. Let's check out the new content. Excuse me, not just new content. New.
Oh, good. You noticed my slide.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's go. What do you got for me, mister? Oh, it's the jump circle. Yeah, of course. We did this before. But now I will actually do the jump circle. See what the big fuss is about. New is the new. Damn right. You know what? After you got all mad at me, Mr. Narrator, for doing my own thing, I'm going to follow what your new content has for me, and I better be satisfied. Let's go, y'all. I'm going to keep trying all these random passageways, because why not? All right, up in the elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be.
It's not that bad.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
One would hope.
Forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What just happened?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever...
What is happening?
The Stanley Parable...
What? The second game, bitch? No way! Yeah, baby, we unlocked
Yes,
second game,
Isn't
hoes.
this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions?
Holy shit, we got a whole second game in this game? Shut up.
All the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
I'm
An
ready,
entirely
folks.
new experience, built from the ground up.
Is it just going to be like set in 2023 and be the same
There are so
game?
many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
But what happened to the jump circle that I never got to do? Is that ever going to come back? Or I guess there's no jump circle for me to do anymore. I made it to Stanley Parable 2. I didn't know it was here. I was joking. I was joking in the stream title. I didn't realize it would actually be 2 in the game. All right, let's go. Investor Showcase. All right, let's
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
It feels like a progression. What can you say?
Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Is this 125
But
too?
the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Hell
right
yeah.
there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
I'm
and
saying.
long-term franchising potential.
You know, I can feel the synergy coming from this new project. I feel like we're really gonna develop new avenues to explore storytelling. I'm just trying to do the, you know, corporate jargon bullshit. You know, I feel like this environment calls for it. I feel like this workspace would also have like a slide or something, you know, like one of those ultra modern workspaces. Let's see. More TSP, better TSP. Hey, that's what you do. It's literally just updated for like the 2023 kind of work environment. But other than that, it's given the same thing. I feel like we're in the that old group, the office room or whatever. Office room. The worst marketing campaign ever. Ultra Deluxe is actually Stanley Parable 2. That's why the game asked if you played the first one. I guess. As long as you didn't waste all your jumps. What do you mean waste all your jumps? I did 5 jumps and I kept moving. I didn't do all the jumps. I didn't do them. Mr. Narrator, the type of guy to do a small talk by the water cooler. Is there even a water cooler here? I mean, there wasn't in the old one. Oh, let's keep going. Ooh, Stanley Parable 2. Ooh, double the Stanley. Why not? Does he not even have his own monitor? Is he just sitting next to me? The fuck? This
Now,
is
to
fun,
be
though.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
It's gonna be big, though.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for
Sure,
it.
let's see.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Just like the
that
first
surely
one.
the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll
Yeah.
all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I don't know about that, but I do think there needs to be some forethought going into it. Why is there a bus here? I'm enjoying it. We're on the red carpet. Onwards and upwards, y'all. Stanley Parable 2. Double the Stanley, double the fun. Oh my god, this is a lot.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Well, yeah, let's see. Alright, I guess we'll go. I always like to go right to left, so. Merch, we got some. I saw the new content. Hell yeah. I was here. The end is never the end. Again. Hell yeah. True. Alright, we got the merch table. Cool. I wonder what's up here. Just, why is this like a forced perspective thing going on here, right? It looks like it. Reassurance bucket. Ooh, I didn't even get the first bucket, but I get a second bucket? Let's get it. I want a bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
Wait, I can't even pause him? He was just talking through the pause. Sir, you're not allowed to do that. You need to follow the rules, Mr. Narrator.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
And what is that? Wait, where's the bucket?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance
Is he
bucket.
gonna jump? Oh, it's Jesus.
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your
I'll
mind.
take it. I didn't even have to fight for the first bucket, so I'm here.
It's
I'm here for
true.
it.
As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Yeah.
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
It makes sense. You want some familiarity.
You may even
in a constantly changing environment, I'd like a bucket to hold
come
on
to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for
Can I get it now?
than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
All right, now can
Come
I...
on.
Oh, thank you. Here we go, y'all. The big moment. Picking up the bucket. Here we go. And I got it. So
Can
why are you laughing
feel
at me?
it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
It's
And
a
in
bucket.
fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
You don't say.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as
Oh,
a person.
I mean,
The benefits of the bucket
Please
seem to
go
on and on, don't they?
yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable.
I mean, I'm here now, aren't I? I'm playing Stanley Parable 2, so I got my bucket. It's taking up a good fourth of the screen now, so that's different. Onwards, folks. We got a bucket now. Can I put it down? No, I am stuck holding a bucket now. That was
Does
a
anyone
choice.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Should be. All right, so we got the bucket down. All right, we're enjoying Stanley 2. Now we got office decorations, infinite hole. I'm not gonna say anything. Let's keep moving. I would like to check out that second one. Let's keep going right to left, folks. All right, Stanley 2,
I'll
baby.
be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Does that really fit in office vibe?
But
Is it like Stanley's birthday in the game or something? If only there could be a button to skip the dialogue. We already did that, Nick. We already did that last time, and that was my favorite ending of the game, honestly. I love that one. You're not playing Stanley Parable 2. Am I not, Liam? I'm surrounded by a bunch of stuff that says Stanley Parable 2. Or I guess he's just pitching it to me right now.
Decided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I like Get Well Someday. It's very... Yeah, I feel like that communicates more.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually
He's choosing
really
the
wanted
opposite,
all
isn't he?
along.
Oh, but
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
I'm smarter than you, buddy. I knew your game. I wanted happy 12th birthday stepniece. So you're the fool here. Can I click on anything else here? Oh, one of the balloons is stuck. Okay. Well, we got some new balloons. Oh well. Ooh, you can't jump. What did I do? Is that the 420 room? What do you mean I can't jump? I clicked something and it gave me a trophy, so hell yeah. We're making progress, folks. I want to carry a balloon with me, too. Whatever. Am I going to see these stupid balloons everywhere now?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Hell yeah, stick to it. What's over here? This place is huge, y'all. Yeah, exactly, Nick. I was doing reverse psychology. This was all part of the plan. Ooh, we're getting the infinite hole, baby. Justice Smith, I see it now. Y'all, all right. Justice Smith is Stanley, y'all. All right, y'all are pitching the Stanley movie to me right now. Yep, that's infinite hole. Let's get to it, y'all. And I bet you it's literally just gonna be an infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Sure.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
No
That's
way.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
Am I here for that?
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
What does Falling for Infinity say about the narrative? It doesn't seem like that's gonna make a very enthralling game to play, but as long as there's no crap. Oh, let's see what's around here. Nope, I can't get all the way around it. I guess I'm just gonna have to jump right into it. Here we go, folks. Oh, I can look up at the top. All right.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
More
wasn't there a Gravity Falls episode just like this?
If I do say so.
Yeah.
Now, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
I've always wanted infinite hole, y'all.
You can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No,
on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I'm enjoying. Let's see how small this hole of the top can get, and let's see if the floor is really infinite. This is a black void down there.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the
Am I gonna die?
Of the hole.
Is it a finite hole?
Deep hole. To be certain, it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
But it has an end.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Whole lot of deep hole. Whole lot of deep hole going on, y'all.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
I do know some infinities are smaller than others, but my brain cannot wrap itself around that, so...
From one perspective,
Go back to the balloons. You'll see it. See what? I'll see what, Liam? What will I see if I go back to the balloons? Breaking the fourth wall makes... how much is infinite? True. Don't press what? Don't press infinite. Oh, I will not respawn. Don't worry. Wait, what happened?
Okay, well...
Why was I actually jump scared? Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Hey, I always do.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
You couldn't even get a fucking infinite hole done, you stupid narrator.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I like to go deep.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I'd give it a shot.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, it isn't. You made assumptions about me, Mr. Narrator, and you were wrong. And you can't deal with that fact.
Look, things got a little heated there.
Yeah, I said some things I didn't mean. I'm sorry.
I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Exactly.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly?
We'll call it the deep hole. Leave it there.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
All right. Well, since we're in the middle of a hole, why don't y'all hold on while I go take a leak? Sputnik will be right back. Actually, should I do the end screen? Is there anything? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Y'all just sit here in a hole for a second. BRB. I'm back. Anything happen? Oh, do I have to respawn? Do I have to go back up to the top now? Alright. I thought he'd say something. I thought he'd care. Another infinite elevator, no. Alright, I guess I'll respawn. I thought it'd be cool. Whatever. Back to the top.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I don't know. This one's been pretty disappointing, bro. But yeah, let's keep going. Wait, where's the next one? Go down. Where do I go? I guess out the way we came, probably. Sure. Why am I so disappointed by the infinite hole? Is the hole mostly infinite because it has a bottom, or is the space between the bottom and the top that makes it mostly infinite? Jet, don't piss me off. Don't make me think more than I already have to with this game. Also, I feel like this is a very bad seating. Like, what are you gonna see from up there? Jack shit. I'll do it again. Let's go.
Oh, for heaven!
Yeah, it wasn't it.
See, I was right. The problem is you.
No, I get to do what I want. This is my game to play with. I'm Stanley. I'm Justice Smith. All right. This game is about me, damn it.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
Why would you make something for the game if you don't want me to use it?
No, no, no. You have a weird sort of...
That was quicker.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
You said you did,
I think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Never.
Had enough? I'm positive.
I've never had enough of the hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
It's gonna be a lot shorter this time,
back
isn't
in
it?
the hole.
Yep.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Why is it getting shorter?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less.
Yeah, it's getting more finite.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
So if the infinite hole name doesn't seem that true, maybe Stanley Parable 2 name.
Yeah, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Sure, we're doing science together.
Well,
let's do it.
Is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
This motherfucker!
Not infinite. How is this?
Boo!
I know you're obsessed.
This
with
ain't no
holes,
damn
but
hole.
At this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
This isn't much fun at all. I guess when you can see it... God, this is deep as hell. What? Oh my God. I mean, actually it's not deep. It's very shallow. But what it is saying about... What did I find so valuable about the infinite hole to begin with?
Teleport button not working.
I'm stuck!
You sure?
I'm stuck!
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I blame him. He's playing with me. I'm hitting triangle, y'all.
Well, I suppose.
Just make it higher.
There is one thing I can do to fix this.
Just...
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Fuck you!
Bear to be away from the hole. And
Fuck
now
you!
You'll get more time with it than you could ever
Fuck you!
It's a win for everyone.
Oh,
you
this
get to be with the
motherfucker.
hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him.
Take care, Stanley.
Let me out.
The hole. Have a wonderful rest of it.
He walked away from the fucking mic. You son of a bitch. I swear to God, Mr. Narrator, if I get my hands on you, you son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. Oh my God. What am I hearing? I'm scared, y'all. I don't have to restart the game, damn it. Let me out. I hate him. Well, I guess now is the time. I got all the time in the world to think about infinity. So I guess, what am I hearing? What is happening outside? It's getting infinite again. A true infinite hole. I guess it never stopped being a hole. So I guess technically it is infinitely a hole, one could say. Change my perspective. It's me. Yep. In an infinite hole. Alright, I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. Oh, is my mic too loud, y'all? I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. Oh, it is an elevator. I guess technically it is like an elevator. Change your perception. Let me do perspective again. Okay. Get a ton of... Ooh, yeah. Hey, we're experiencing infinity. Might as well see it from every different perspective we can. I wonder what perception will do. What do you mean that's not us? Liam, I am Stanley. Just because he doesn't look just like Justice Smith doesn't mean it's not Stanley. That is Stanley. Alright, I guess it's time to change our perception. What does that do? What is this music? I guess it makes it a little bit more groovy. Infinity could be fun, y'all. Y'all ready for this? It's perfectly timed so you can change right on beat. I'm enjoying it. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Stanley Parable 2, best game ever. Alright, it's time to change our reality, folks. Let's see what that does. Alright. Square. Ooh, colors. Ooh, what the fuck? Were we in hell for a second there? This is kind of cool. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I turned off the music. We get new music? I like the old music better. Go back. I didn't mean to change it. I like the groovy music. I'm fucking with it. Why am I fucking with it? Let's see. I'm just gonna go crazy with it, y'all. Yeah! I love that dog rowdy. Oh, I keep changing the music, damn it. As soon as I start vibing to the music. What is this? My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. Interesting. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. Okay. Any new music? I'm sorry, I'm enjoying the shit out of this, y'all. This is like a... Wow, like some tribal music here? I don't know, I want some more groovy music. All this music is weird as that. Weird as hell. Oh yeah, we've been closed up on Stanley for a minute. Ooh, I'm a robot. I'm upside down. I am a guy. I'm buff. I am underground. Oh, cool. I'm like a character. What the hell? Error. I'm a glitch. Yo, this is getting real out there, and I love it. We're just playing around with changing our reality, ourselves, our perspective infinitely. Hey, this isn't the Stanley Parable. This is the Infinite Parable. I don't know.
Stanley.
You're back. Stanley. I got lost in infinity. I'm scared.
You're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
I feel like I was experiencing the hole pretty well there.
Just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I didn't think we'd be in this hole for this long, y'all. And I still... Oh, we're going back down? I'm here for it. I was enjoying the infinite experience. I don't... Okay. So we got a new respawn point then. What the fuck was that? We tried the infinite hole. I was excited for the infinite hole. We got the infinite hole. And we got to play around with changing our perspective. I loved that. That was weird as hell, but I loved that. What was that, y'all? Oh my god. Again, I really... you could do a video essay on a lot of these different endings, but I loved that one a lot. That was weird. Total pip. Are we still like in this ending too? Can I go back to the infinite hole?
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
We're truly reset. All right. So we did the infinite... All right, we did office decorations. Mostly infinite hole. We did the reassurance bucket. I'm holding the reassurance bucket. Also, I didn't comment on it, but I wasn't even holding the bucket in the third person view. It was just sitting on the ground. So 0 out of 10. Bad game. Is there anything else to do with the decorations? Let me see what happens if I do the opposite. Because this motherfucker thinks he outsmarted me.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Fuck you. Let me do what I want. Can I get that one? That little balloon stuck down here? What do you want from me? You know what? Fuck you. Justice Smith, everybody. Onwards, I guess. So this is just the hole back here, right? Have you played Amanda the Adventurer? I have not played Amanda the Adventurer. Not an ending, but the hole is one of my favorites too. That felt like an ending to me. I don't know. Just because it didn't spit me out right at the beginning doesn't mean it wasn't. Ooh, there's a free trophy. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just worked. Get yours right now. I mean, if it's that straightforward, why not? I'd love a trophy. I'll take a trophy.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy.
Do you need to do all that just to give me a trophy?
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you.
Really?
It's as simple as that.
I'll take a trophy. I mean, there's no way he could fuck this up, y'all. Let's try it.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Why do I feel like I'm an investor and he's trying to pitch me shit?
But I guarantee
it's not going to be a good use of my money.
Fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
I want my trophy.
We hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It's been a decade. Give me my fucking trophy. Test trophy locked. Can I unbreak it? It's just stuck. Come on. Give me the trophy. You can do it. Come on. Is there anything back here? Nope. No trophy. Cool. Thank you, sir. Got to platinum those games. It's a good game. Yeah, I've heard Amanda. I've seen like clips of people playing it on TikTok before. How long is Amanda the Adventurer? Kind of. It's like a kid's adventure game, right? Well, I can't get the trophy, I guess. He's just wasting my time. Wait, what does this say on the side here? Please pull me. Yeah, no shit. I hate this guy. You suck, Mr. Narrator. Useless. Is that it? Wow. That felt like a waste of time. False advertising. How do I graffiti this? I want to throw the bucket at it. Nope. Well, alright.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I'm getting tired of Stanley Parable 2, y'all. This is bullshit. Collectibles, free trophy, and mostly infinite hole. Yeah, we did free trophy and mostly infinite hole, so collectibles, why not? There is a... Oh, I didn't notice this was a... rotating slowly. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Sure. Let's see what... Ooh, what is this? What the fuck is this?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Am I dying?
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Why would I do that?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Who called it unremarkable? What is this? What the fuck is this background? Jesus Christ. What? Why is that so... Ugh. I'll take it, but why are there... Yay! I got 1 of 6. Cool. Alright, that was creepy. Alright, so I guess we just collect 6 of them and then we get nothing? Do I go back in or what? It's just dark in here. I can't. I could only get 1 collectible and then it becomes a dark room. Okay. Journey is its own reward.
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward.
No, I like that.
Absolutely tragic.
I would enjoy that. Oh, where's the jump circle? I want to go to the jump circle. It's an N. I don't see N. It's not here. You lied. This map? Yep, I'm right at the map. Free trophy? That's bullshit. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. B, where's that? Okay, there's a button. Merge. Already saw that. Settings, world champion. Where's that? I guess I should try to actually... Whatever. I was going right to left, and I'll keep going like that way. Alright, we did the trophy. I guess we're at the exit now. That's it. I guess that's everything, y'all. There wasn't even 2. There was only... What is this? Just the exit? I don't know if I want to leave yet. Anything else? I'll do a once over just in case I forgot something. There's a door here. Nope. Yep, no, we did all this. What's over here? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Can I press the button? Where's the button? The fuck? What is this? The baby is all grown up. Okay. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated. There was a baby? When was there a baby? I didn't even know there was a baby. The future... Alright, whatever. Where's this button? What's this? Hey, sir, you do not look like the others. What are you doing here? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Who are you? He just snuck in there like I did. Okay, sure, bud. You know what? You're allowed. You're allowed. Here yours today. Where's this button that they're talking about? I want to hear the button. It says the name. Is it in here? Epilogue. Among Us 2. What's over here? Oh, there's the button. Okay, this is the button. The button.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
I'd like that.
So with that in mind...
We got orange theming in here, though.
My first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Is it going to say Sputnik? It's going to say Stanley. It's just going to say Stanley, obviously.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll
Jim
love
Parable.
it. Okay,
Sure.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
I'm saying there's somebody named Jim out there that really fucking, that really worked for them.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
You could say, as Jim, life is like one big jungle gym. I don't know, y'all.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Somewhat.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm feeling pretty Jimmy right now. I'm feeling Jimmy, slipping Jimmy even. Let's go.
Jim.
Yeah.
Yes, you
No,
see.
it didn't hit.
What
It didn't
a
hit.
thrill. What a
No.
rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
It didn't work. I didn't feel any dopamine.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second
You're
time.
not convincing
if
me,
this
buddy.
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Speak for yourself. Well, I could do another Jim. Let's do it.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
I'm too much Jimmy?
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to
Hey!
lose all sense of who you actually
Hey!
are.
I am Jim. That's not fair. You can't just clip it through the floor. He thinks he's smarter than me, motherfucker. I know that there were stairs leading me up here. I can go to the button still. Let me try one of these. No. I know I still have access to the Jim button. You're not smarter than me, buddy. Let me in. Let me to the Jim button. I want to become Jim. He really took the Jim button from me. Wow. Dick. I would marry Jim. He just took it. Son of a bitch. I thought I was going to be able to outsmart him. He really just took it from me. Well, alright. Well, another fantastic feature of the Stanley Parable 2. Cool. Yo, again, when I made Stanley Parable 2 the title of the stream, I did not know this was actually part of the game. So this is alright. Well, I can't do anything in here. Again, with the high ceiling, so I like that. Mr. Narrator, I'm thoroughly disappointed, I must say.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
God, I know there's somebody out there named Jim that did a playthrough of this game that loved that. Yep. Where's my buddy? Bro, what are you doing? I don't know why I love that so much. Well, I think we've hugged the wall successfully enough. Anything else? Or should we do the epilogue? Is this how I came into the elevator or something? Yeah. Nope. I guess we'll do the epilogue. Are there really some hidden, some more hidden things in here, or hidden Stanleys? I guess there's somewhere. All right, where's the epilogue? I've been carrying this fucking bucket the whole time, and I just forgot about it. 344. Okay. Wait a second. Can I do anything else with the oh, where's the jump circle? Where is the jump circle? Let me actually look at the fucking map, I guess. Also, what is this, where's my phone? Let me hit this QR code up real quick. Feel free to join me, folks. Let's see what this QR code is about. StanleyParable2.com. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't show this. Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. Is this a website for the Stanley Parable 2? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Of course. Why not? Alright, where is this goddamn jump circle? Infinite hole. I loved the infinite hole. That was cool. Where the fuck is jump? Circle. All right, jump circle is at N. And I am right. So it should be what? How the fuck do I get to the jump circle? Am I tripping, or should it be up the stairs? These stairs? Up the collectible stairs? Collectible jump circle. Oh, it says down. How do I go down? What the fuck? Game, why are you playing with me? How do I go down? Can you find them? Can you find them? I just want to go to the jump circle. Oh, I can go back in here? What is this? Just a little black void. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. Okay, sure. How do I go down to the jump circle? Up the stairs, I think. But it pointed downwards. Oh, it's behind here. Cool. No, that's the free trophy. Where is the jump circle? Which stairs? Oh, up these stairs here? Oh, it's right here. Silly me. How did I... It's literally right here. My ass could not see it the whole time. All right, finally. This is not the same jump circle as before, but...
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
I'll see it through this time.
Hang on to that for the sequel.
All right. It's time to go through it. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Did the jumps. That's it. Just a bunch of jumps. Okay. Who would have thought I was right to not invest my time in that bullshit? Oh well. No jump. What did that say? No jump. Remaining player. Team. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. I experienced the Stanley Purple 2, or at least a pitch for it, and it was thoroughly disappointing, I must say. Yeah, the map is confusing. I'm out of here. Let's do Epilogue. If I can find it. Not the exit, the Epilogue. Where are you, Mr. Epilogue? Or Mrs. Epilogue. Or non-gender specific. Epilogue, where are you? What is that noise? Y'all heard that? Is that part of the game? Or is it just my audio interface? Alright, well, I'm not hearing it again. I can't replicate it, so. Is this Epilogue? Sure.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Exactly.
Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's it? It's just a room that says Epilogue. Sure. All right. I'm over it, Mr. Narrator. You have not convinced me that Stanley Purple 2 needs to exist. I'm actually very disappointed. Settings world. Hey, I would like to become a world champion at something though. Settings. I'm hella good at settings. Let's do it. Come on. Yep. Oh, I can change the field of view. That's cool. I can get a little bit wider. What else we got? I don't want to invert. Language. We can make them bigger. Why not? Nah, I'll keep medium. What is reticle? Oh, just a little dot that we, I didn't know it was called that. Show transition labels, show color labels. What does that mean? Okay. Player data. No, I'll keep it. Is there anything hidden in the... I was hoping there'd be something hidden in here. There's a crouch? I didn't know I could crouch. Alright, I guess I'm a world champion now. I went through the settings. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's exit. I'm out of here. Well, that was the Stanley Parable 2, folks. I did everything, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Wait. Another one of these little 2 guys. What are these little stick... hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This was fun. It wasn't. Felt kind of like a waste of time, but hey. Ooh, wait, what is the art going on here? I like this. That's creative.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Thank you, E. I appreciate it. Yep. One big, I guess we're leaving now. No screenshots, no screenshots. You don't tell me what to do. What's in here? Another infinite hole?
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
It was
disappointing. I know it's
disappointing.
not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game,
You
but
can't tell me what to do.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
No.
Say, let's do an experiment.
What's that?
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Sure.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
And now we get to play it. Okay. I guess I just watch from up here.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I don't hate it.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no,
This
it's
is
nice.
much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
That looks even less.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating
There's a
games,
little
but I
trophy
don't
down
add up
there.
to anything.
Give me down there. No, I wanted to get the
more than
trophy.
anything.
Son of a bitch. There was trophies down there. I
Thing
could've
to
gone.
create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first
Is there a way to
game.
get down there?
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
Yeah.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Well, we don't want to do the
I
exact
can
same
take the
thing.
original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and
don't fix
integrity
what
of the
isn't
original
broken.
game. Would it possibly work?
Probably not.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
What's it gonna look like?
Let me see if I can whip something up.
What you got?
Perfect. Go ahead. Take
Where's the
it.
balloons? I didn't even notice. Was it the fucking blue balloons? Ooh, oh my god. This is gonna change my whole frame of perspective on life, y'all. Oh, look at this. Now that is an intro screen. The Stanley Parable 2, folks. We're here. Y'all ready to play the Stanley Parable 2 after more than an hour, 80 minutes of streaming? We are here at the opening screen for the Stanley Parable 2. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's giving like a kind of Labyrinth vibes. I don't know. I just want to see if there's anything different. Audio.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hush. No, we gotta have the narrators. All right. Let's play the damn game. Finally, the Parable. Yeah, you were right when you said we weren't playing it. Now we are playing the Stanley.
This is the story
Stanley
of a
Parable
man
2.
named Stanley.
Okay. Is it gonna be the exact same intro?
Stanley worked for a company
These
in a
goddamn stupid blue. And it's like clipping through the fucking.
building where he was employee number 427.
You got that right.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Clicking
He
buttons.
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the
Indeed.
keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month
All day,
of
every day.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
It's not even red instead of orange anymore. I thought he said that it was going to be red.
And Stanley...
Exactly. 420 would have been nice.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Ooh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Okay.
No one had showed up to give him
Stupid fucking balloons.
Call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
It's the exact same thing
Shocked,
except for balloons.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Until...
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. Sorry, I'll do some off-screen stuff. Alright, I guess we'll try Stanley Purple 2 now. It's not red. You lied to me about that, but there are balloons. Where's it?
All of his co-workers were gone.
There it is.
What
That's
did it
familiar.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro. Oh, okay. So I get to carry the bucket now. Cool.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I did. Can't go over there. Oh, it's going to be pretty straightforward with what I can and can't do, huh? No new content, because I'm currently in it, of course. I don't even remember the baby. I would love to meet the baby.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah. I guess I'll just follow his instructions. This is so weird. We're playing a game within a game right now. Within a game. Alright. I'm just going to follow what he says to do for right now.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No, it's mine.
You
It's
can
mine.
feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Never mind,
it's
it's
as clear
mine.
as day. This broom closet believes it deserves
Never
the
mind.
bucket.
It's mine.
I can really feel it now.
No.
It coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. I didn't want him to take my bucket. Let's see if his little, Yay!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Hell yeah.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Hey.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
I mean, I got the game for free, so
I implore
you're
you
right.
to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Sure. Alright, we got a figurine, but, guys, 2 out of 6. What else we got here? Alright, we got that. I'm assuming everything will... Why can't... It won't even let me go into the... Is the panda still there, though? It's gotta be. I can't see if it's there. No, it might not be there. Alright, well, it won't let me go in there. I guess I'll follow...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
Is that not it?
fire, if not for the soothing
How am I still getting it
presence of the
wrong?
bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion
Is this the Stanley Parable 2 or the
and chaos.
Bucket Parable 2?
It would be with him,
Got him.
always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. There it is. 2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Yeah, I'm
luck.
a genius.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Sure. I don't know where this is leading. We're doing the same thing, but with a bucket, and it's somehow a sequel. Sure. Why not?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah.
Soothing him, comforting him,
I do have a bucket.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I get it. I have a bucket. Okay. I get it. I'm just going to do the
Stanley
main
and the
ending, I
bucket
guess.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I did. Where's my bucket? Okay, so lights on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
It's been a minute since
What
we've been
horrible
here.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Is the only difference going to be that I have a bucket? I assume you could have gotten the bucket in the original game, right? I'd assume. What do I got to do here? Oh.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything
Googly
like
eyes would
this,
be nice.
and it very nearly burst
going on,
into
Sonny?
tears as Stanley cradled it.
Bucket's
gently,
only the second game, okay.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
All right. We'll get our Stanley Parable 2 electric bucket loo. More like.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it
I mean,
didn't
I
wish
don't
to
think
do?
it's sentient.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Hold things.
These questions raced
Liquids?
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Hey, I'm not feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yep. Bucket loo.
But
All right.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Wait a second.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink,
I thought he said he was going to factor in the stuff that that he was pitching to me. I haven't seen. I mean, there was a hidden trophy. No infinite hole, though.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Hell yeah.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
All right, we're turning it off. The bucket is.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Are we free from mind control?
Yes, they had done it.
Yeah?
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Sure.
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind
have done it
control
without the bucket.
machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yeah?
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
I
once
better
they
not
stepped through
have to
this
leave the
massive
bucket
door.
behind.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
That'd be fun.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That's weird.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Well,
with
they're going
one
to make me
another
leave
to
the bucket,
lean
aren't
on,
they?
To trust, to support.
I'm going to have to stand on the bucket to
What?
climb
Wait,
out.
what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No!
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Only I could go.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in
Mr.
uncertainty.
Bucket, I'm sorry.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
I would have to
This
stand on the
building did
bucket.
not want the bucket to leave. The facility itself
it?
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No!
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
I didn't know the bucket was that important.
No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Yes, I can.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Yes, I can.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least
see him,
to be
though.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
It
Stanley
is pretty
thought
bad.
to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What is happening? I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. So we're still in the sequel now, right? This is still a new game. Yep, we're in Stanley Parable 2, but we're starting over again? All right, so we got the infinite, we got stuck in the dark room with our bucket, I guess. That was the twist.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, no more
What
bucket?
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I meet the baby? Nick, how do I meet the baby? Maybe I want to meet the baby. the adult baby thing. I want to do that. I'll leave the bucket behind for now, I guess. Anything cool in here? Nope.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How do I meet the baby? I want to meet the baby, whatever that means. Do I need the bucket to meet the baby? That's the question. And these stupid fucking balloons. Take the right door and go straight through the corridor. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Yeah,
well.
whatever. I do what I want.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Take the right door and go. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Let's keep going through.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Cool.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So go straight through the corridor. All right, keep not following him.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, what? What did he just say? Why did that break my brain? What the fuck? I don't need the bucket.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
right, I control
Stanley
this.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
On
Stanley.
my terms.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay! The end is never the end. Take the elevator but fall on the platform. And... Oh, wait, did I do something wrong? Was that it? I don't see a baby here. Take the elevator but fall on the platform in the middle. Did I do it wrong, Nick? What did I do wrong?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You got another ending. Yeah, I think I did that one before. Was I supposed to just go across it?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Take the
and
elevator.
Stanley knew it
Elevator?
perfectly well.
I mean...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley
Wait, where is
was so
there an
bad at
elevator?
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait a second. What is this? There's like a little pathway over there. Oh, there's a to a Stanley. How do I get to that? Ah, ha ha ha. Okay, game. Okay, I see. Ooh. What the fuck? I'll take it. What the fuck? We got it. Oh, I almost fell. I gotta click it.
Another miniature Stanley.
Hell yeah,
figurine.
3 out of 6,
This,
folks.
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley things.
A Stanley.
What about Stanlerines?
Like a Grammy, a Stanley?
I think I like that.
I think
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I don't like it. Oh, there's a door over there. Can I... Will I die if I... Is there any way down? Halfway through. What should I do now? Do I jump down to the ground or what? Well, I guess I'd have to, right? No way back up. Unless I go back over here to the... What's in here? Nothing. Something. Oh, okay. What is this?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun
glitching.
So far off the beaten path that it
Oh
seemed
shit!
the office had begun so
We're
far
leaving
off
the game, folks.
that it
What
seemed
the
the office
fuck?
had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so
Is this where he fucking recorded them?
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun
Has the narrator even been... What the fuck? Guys, I'm so confused. Has the narrator just been a recording this whole time? I mean, technically, of course he is. He's only responding to stuff I say. Oh my god. Onwards.
Far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
The office had begun what?
That it seemed the office had begun so far
What
off the
the
beaten
fuck do I
path.
do, y'all?
That it seemed
Oh,
the
can I
office
stop
had
it?
begun so... You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be.
I can't... None of my thoughts are my own. Nothing I think is original.
All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
And what?
It was all just in Stanley's head.
Okay.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
Maybe. It could have been cool.
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate...
You know what? There it is. There's the difference between you and me, Mr. Narrator. I value the execution of a concept. It could be the most trite, overdone concept ever, you know, but as long as it's done interestingly, I'll eat it up every time. Okay, I'm not better than eating slop.
Storytelling.
You know what? You know, I wouldn't even call it slop.
Must be so simple.
I don't hate it. Whatever. Let me let him talk. Let me stop yapping.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Hey, dumb people have fun, you know.
Now I've become sad.
Exactly. You overthink stuff and then you get sad. Just be dumb.
What you've done to me, this is all your fault.
Sure. That was weird. That's an ending. Okay, that one was fun. Silly. No, yeah, this is new to me. I love that. The way the game plays. You know what? I'm just going random shit now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today. Oh, is there a figurine in the meeting room? Is that what that's telling me? All right. I love that. This is, again, there's so many new experiences to be had as Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Now I'm excited to find these extra Stanley.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What
I should have gone to the left to get that Stanley figure, but it's okay.
But eager to get back to business,
my own path.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't. You don't control me. Not me trying every door still. All right.
Stanley was so bad at
if I never see another one of these stupid fucking
he wasn't 5
balloons.
years ago.
All right, now I gotta actually. Can I get up there or something? I doubt they would have another entrance to a cool location in the same place. So I'll.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Shut up.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
oh shit, I can jump. Oh, you're saying, Nick, is that what you were saying? Jump off right here?
There's someone
okay, okay,
someone
okay.
Ah, really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Fuck
others?
you, buddy.
Are you that convinced that I want something
Danger everywhere is crazy.
bad to happen to you? Why,
whatever.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
I do what I
show
want.
You something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
What?
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
All right, I'll listen. Prove it to me, buddy. What's back here? Also, these bees. What's up? When were there letters on the door? There's always been numbers before. Yeah, Nick, I followed my heart and it led me.
Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
All right, all right. Psych!
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
There's no other door. What the fuck? Yay, okay. You can't
I
stop.
still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
You can't
All
control
right,
me.
fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
Yes,
want
I
to
do.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yeah.
don't let me stop you.
How many endings are there in this game, bro? This is crazy.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
still looks
rooms,
cool.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Can I get over
Was
there?
it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I enjoyed
Do you
it.
not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
How do I
And
do
in the
that?
end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help
Why is the
elucidate
far
these
wall not lit?
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me
I don't know, something amazing, I guess.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and...
One sec. All right.
you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
What
this
the fuck?
already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Oh my
Go ahead,
God.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Are we still? We're still a part of the Stanley Parable 2, right? Oh my god, this is a lot. All right, into this new. Why is it? Okay, no, I'm here for it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you
It's not
say
great.
that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I haven't seen it through, so I'll give you a 3. I
Oh,
don't know.
of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know?
Dick.
A level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does
Yeah,
that sound
3.
good?
Yeah, right.
Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
This nigga said, "Oh my god, get out of my ears."
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Cool.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Let's
Let's
it.
take a look.
Oh, the Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Hell yeah, baby. Good old Neil. Okay, of course. Skid, Nicho Nacho. Yep, the goat, of course. Well, where am I? How far? 21. Okay, only the worst. No, oh, this is me. Oh, thank you for making it clear. You were objectively ranked the worst. I'm the worst player worldwide. Thank you, game. Thanks. Yeah. That makes me feel great. Thank you. All right. Now can I leave my feedback?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest
No.
answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Ooh,
and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Sure.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
It doesn't have anything to do with me giving you a 1 star, right?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
No, baby!
To move him back to the right.
Okay,
and
well,
if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Well,
it's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Okay.
I think the art world will really take notice.
Sure.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I don't think
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm not sure that's necessary. But why is that noise? Why are you crying, baby? Baby, stop trying to kill yourself. That's the game. Is this the game? I guess he's showing me what it's like from his perspective as the narrator. As the narrator, me, Stanley, is the baby constantly crawling into fire, aka going down the wrong path, and him constantly having to reset the game for me. I get it, Mr. Narrator. It took me a second to get what you're trying to communicate to me. So, I guess I'll just let the baby burn. 4-hour stream? Hell no. Did it? No way we're at 4 hours. No way. Okay, no, you're tripping me out. QQQ. But, hey, we could make it happen. I don't know. Nope! I almost let the baby burn. Should I let the baby burn? Hey, the narrator never lets me burn. So, actually, he does. He does let me burn sometimes. They somehow chose, like, the most annoying combination of noises, too. That buzzer noise and the baby crying. That's crazy making right there, folks. Is this because I gave you a 1 star? Fine. All right. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. It's time to barbecue. Should I keep resetting? I don't want to do this forever. I'm sorry, baby. You're going to have to burn. I'm sorry. No, baby!
You heartless bastard.
I tried to save him.
You hate babies or purely to spite me? Because
No.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Really?
It's over.
You don't get to give up.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Just because I gave you a
Oh,
1 star.
hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
I'll play
Let's
anything.
see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What you got for me? Maybe it'll actually be a fun game this time. Ooh!
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Fire lookout.
What is our
Sim?
motivation?
Can I look
But
at
it
the ground?
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
That feels a bit loaded. I feel like you're bringing some emotions to this experience that are not inherent to the experience. All right, I think you need to check yourself, Mr. Narrator.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No, just doing my job. That's you. That's all you, buddy.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is so cool. We're in a new game, Truck Alaska. What? Oh, we're in 89. Is that? Ooh. Okay, we're in the past. This is kind of fun. This is cool. What is this? And it's a little. What is this? I know it's like a map of sorts. Whatever. What does the red thing in the middle say? I can't see it. Oh well. All right. I guess we'll go outside. Don't tread on me. This reminds me of Fears to Fathom. Wait, is Firewatch like a real game? You just watch for fires or whatever? This game is everything, Moreno. This game literally has every other game inside of it. Alright, we're going down the, I guess down to the ground. I better not get burned or some shit. Downwards we go. I've always wanted to, I don't know. If I could like live with another person, I would do like one of these Firewatch jobs, but it's probably very solitary.
No, it can't be.
What? What's wrong? It's outside. It's nice. It's pretty. Should I follow a path?
It is. It's an open world game.
No,
Good God, quickly block it off.
Hey!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
You fucked up this
off into that
corner.
That thing. That big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
I like open world stuff.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
I was enjoying it. We didn't even get to play anything.
Walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
All I did was get to walk down the freaking stairs. What is this?
Oh,
Jonesy Lake?
I think this will be just the thing.
You just put me in another game for some reason. Ooh! Rocket League!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What the fuck?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Not this Rocket League knockoff.
You could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Why am I walking?
Stanley,
I want a car.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What the fuck? Sir!
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
I need a ball. Give me a
There are
ball.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
it's
here.
soccer,
Is this
buddy.
game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the
go.
bases and do a touchdown together.
It's not how it works.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Just give me the ball. Yeah! What the fuck? This is actually the Rocket League ball. Are they allowed? Or is this a very close, like, let's go. Eh. Oh. It doesn't go very far.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I need someone
Is
to play
it better
against.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more
I love
euphoric
balls.
sports
Drop 'em on me.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
2 balls? Yeah.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Fuck yeah.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Is this like...
I simply
There's no way this is
have
official Rocket
more.
League assets.
I'm
This is a very close...
insatiable.
No, it says Rocket League. What the fuck?
More balls.
How did they get Rocket League in here? So the devs just gave it to them. They were cool enough to do that. That's cool. Doesn't like Fortnite own... Or Epic Games? Oh shit, we got a whole bunch of balls. Doesn't Epic Games own Rocket League now or something? That's cool that they put it in here. This is insane.
Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Somewhat.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Go!
That's right.
What?
Your little fun comes to an end. This is
Why?
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without
that
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So...
He's such a whiny bitch. People are allowed to critique your way of setting up a game without you
Goodbye,
taking your ball
Stanley.
and going
I'm
home,
leaving.
alright?
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
What's gonna
Somehow,
happen?
I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
What?
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Bye, Mr. Narrator. Let's see. How do I escape? Maybe if the balls disappear when they go into the goal, I guess I shall go into the goal too. What else is there to do? Bye-bye!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Is this gonna be the infinite hole? Okay, no. Thank God. No infinite hole.
Stanley,
Whoa.
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Good.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
I do what I want. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Ah! I fell. Am I still falling? We got a low rent version of Stanley. What the fuck? It started me out that way, but what happens if I go backwards? Oh my god. What is this? Where are we? There's no lights. What is this? Wait. Now this is familiar. Right? What? Yo, what is going on? The layout seems vaguely familiar, but now I don't. Why am I afraid I'm about to get jump scared? Hello? I'm scared. Oh, wow. This was... I didn't even know Stanley started out as a mod from another game. So it looked like this. It didn't even look like an office building. I'm lost. All right. When in doubt, hug the right wall. That's what I always do. Whenever I get lost, hug the right wall. Ooh, a light. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on, y'all? This is creepy. All right, we got some light finally. Ooh, computers? Computers? Hello? Is that it? What are we doing here? I guess Mr. Narrator said he couldn't help me in here. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Something happened.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Out of your...
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Is that so?
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Ugh. Yeah. That one works for me. That one works for me. I liked that one. I mean, it's pretty much explicit at this point, but the game, as much as you can extrapolate from a philosophical game that's just like holding up a lot of different concepts and ideas and just playing with them. Who would have thought, the narrator represents the narrative. The narrator represents, and it keeps hammering home how much it is necessary for us to rely on narrative structures for stories to take place. Because otherwise, we're just wandering around a bunch of hallways like we were just doing, Even if the game, even like we just saw in that ending, even if we escape the narrator and just wander around forever, he said, no matter what, in the end, I always come back. The narrator always wins, and the narrative...
All of his co-workers were gone.
I like that. I like that.
What could it mean? Stanley
I'm still so fucking pissed about
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
that was a fun ending. I don't know what you would call that one. It's like a... I feel like a lot of them have that message behind it, but also that's me putting my own personal...
he had simply missed a memo.
Flavor on my viewing it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the concepts the game plays with are very open-ended. Also, we're still in the sequel right now. I keep forgetting that we're in the sequel. This is the map of the OG. Yeah. The assets are from Half-Life, I think. Oh, it was a mod of Half-Life. Okay. Games need rules to be played. Exactly. You need rules to break. Number one, to break the rules, you need to have rules to begin with, which is what is the fun in this game, breaking the rules. But also, by breaking the rules, we understand why we value them so much. It's like a yin and yang situation. They rely on each other. I like it. I like it. Like, what in media or stuff that you guys like, what can you think of as like a successful instance of throwing away the narrative structure. You know, the traditional 3-act structure, you know, hero's journey, person has their status quo, something comes and changes that, they have to go to overcome it, and then in the end they come back to some sort of the status quo with a new change. You know, basic narrative structure that's in every piece of media you've ever watched. What's one you can think of that successfully steps away from that and like does its own thing? And is that even possible? I'll leave you with that question while I take a leak, because I gotta go pee real quick. And I'll think of one too. I don't know if I can think of one. Sputnik will be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones, I guess you consider it. That's one of the biggest, I guess most common instances of changing the normal structure of like the narrative structure. Having your main character fail or die. But I guess even when you know, do like what Game of Thrones did or whatever, you're still setting up, you know, his children and the side characters to follow up and become the main character. So it's still sort of a traditional narrative structure, but I get where you're coming from with that. Infinity War, because the characters did lose in the final act, true. But also, it's a final act of a 2-part story, so it's still more like the halfway point. But thank you. I couldn't think of anything, so I'm here critiquing your the ones you guys thought of. But I couldn't come up with shit. I'm trying to think, like, or you have, like, you know, movies where the character ends up, I guess, making the wrong choice or becoming a bad person. I can think of, like, Civil War recently, the Alex Garland film from last year that did that. I don't know. Yeah, this is fun stuff to think about. I'm sure I'll think of one after the stream ends, but yeah. Hero's Journey is an analysis tool framework. Hard to find one that couldn't be twisted to fit it all. True, Lupa. Maybe I should reframe the question. Or just, rather than Hero's Journey, just 3-act structure. I don't know if it's possible to really subvert that. Other than in, like, I guess a game is the perfect tool to be able to do that, because you have a say on the plot. In a normal story, you're just watching from the third person, but in a game you are able to play a role in it. I love this game. It's a very Very heady, very heady. Lots of concepts playing with here. I do not need you, Bucket, for this one. What should we do this time? What should we do?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, so that was the baby ending we just did, technically, right, Nick? You would consider that the baby ending? Are there any more endings towards the right? What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? I just restarted? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, are there any other endings in here? No. Also, I hate this. I hate having 2 filing cabinets right up next to each other. This doesn't even make much sense, to be honest. There's one cabinet blocking another. But hey, no.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Folk tales don't follow 3-act structures. I guess, or you could say parables. But I guess parables do follow a 3-act structure. But also, I guess once you start to strip back from that structure, which the game also posits, like, are you gonna how much do you gain from that experience versus a more structured experience? I guess I don't know. What shall we do? I think it was the baby ending, right? Are there any other endings towards the right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Also, I wonder if the layout of the floors
just to admire
actually make logical sense.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, but eager to get back to business,
there are more endings.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. If I was asking you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah, I want to find some more whatchamacallits.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
This is the...
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Oh yeah, this is the phone.
She's been waiting.
What happens if I don't unplug it? Let me talk to my wife.
That's her, Stanley.
Honey?
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Let me talk to her.
If you can truly place your faith in another.
Let me talk to her. The last time I did, I unplugged. So what happens if I do it? Pick up the phone. Now we get to see it.
Is that you?
Yes.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Yay.
All right.
She made food for me and everything.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
You jerk, man. I was happy.
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Dick?
I'm trying to get you to see something.
See what?
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on.
Is there at least bread? Or was the bread a lie, too? The bread is a lie.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man.
No! Let me out! Let me out. Don't kill me. Press. No! Now I am become Stanley. I am become Stanley. I'm sitting at a desk pressing buttons, y'all.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Hey. I'm pressing other buttons and it doesn't matter. Oh well.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
True.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Hell yeah.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press circle to watch TV. Let's do it.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Oh no, is it
First,
slowly
he imagined
becoming
that one
my
day while
office?
at work, he stepped
Shut
out from
the
his
fuck
desk
up. Is it
to
gonna become
realize
my
that all of
office?
his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Is this gonna
The thought excited him terribly.
press spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
All
The
right,
mere
so is this like a
thought
daydreaming
that
ending? Destroyer buckets. You would destroy a bucket?
his decisions would mean something was
I never
almost
picked
too
up the phone,
wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy
There it
world,
is.
he
This
began
is
to fill it
trippy.
with many possible
It's like I'm in the middle of a daydream and slowly coming back to my environment. This is so weird.
paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And he called
So
it
this is still part of the sequel. I know I'm in the sequel, but what the fuck? Wait, no, I'm just because I'm in the sequel doesn't mean it doesn't have stuff from the original game. I'm assuming, right? But is the baby from the second game? I don't know. This is a lot.
the Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable mentioned. Press square to tell your kids a story. I don't want to go back to the office.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Oh my God.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love you, sweetie.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Ay, 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 man. Somehow the button gets pressed. Somehow.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Please, I feel like I'm almost
Perhaps-
getting you.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Reset.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Fatalism. So, like, what is the narrator trying to communicate to me? Like, him trying to show me again. He's, number one, I guess, pointing out the futility of me trying to make new choices when my baseline is that I'm always going to return back to being Stanley in, I guess, waking up in the moment of realizing I've been pushing buttons. I don't know, man. What the fuck? It's so deep. What does fatalism mean? What is fatalism? There's one secret non-bucket ending that I can think of. Ooh. And the game, and then it goes back to fatalism. What do you mean by the end always comes back to fatalism? You're not a huge fan of this ending? I'm trying to understand what it communicated opposite from the others. Basically, I was not following his instruction, going my own path, and then I answered the phone and fell into his trap. I don't know. Fatalism is the belief that all events are predetermined and therefore inevitable. Fate. Duh. Fate. I'm thinking fatal like is in death, but also fate. Duh. A submissive outlook resulting from fatalistic attitude. That means all events. So this is like determinism, that all events are predetermined and therefore inevitable. I agree with the predetermined part, but the inevitable part, even though that doesn't make sense, I don't know if I can 100% agree with that all events are inevitable. I mean, literally, yes. But until you experience them, you can't confirm that all events will take place following a cause and effect. I don't know. We're getting deep here, folks. I don't know. Not the worst, as in I feel bad. Not that it's without a point OG ending, but it's just pretty up there. Is this an ending from the original game, or is this just a new sequel only in the sequels? Or only in the sequel? Fatalism is like there's no point of doing anything new because everything ends the same. Which, I mean, yeah, like, so this is like the fatalism ending. Specifically this one, definitely, because no matter what I do, and what he tries to impart on me. But I also like the framing of like the whole room slowly, with every choice I made, still coming back to being in the same baseline, which is Stanley's room. That was very cool. By making me like actively turn the room back into the baseline, it's like no matter what choice I'm making to change things, you're still gonna end up back here. I like this one. I do like this one. This is from the original as well. Okay, I liked this one.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
That's new dialogue also for this entrance. I think I almost did all the ending from the first game. Okay, any that stick out to you for the first game? Let me think like what would make sense that I haven't done from the first game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the...
Is there anything else on that escape route from the first game? If I go left, go all the way down to the mind control facility, and then there's the escape route. I've done that before. Is there any other option I can do with the escape? That's the one that leads me to like the museum, right?
Door on his left.
Also, I guess I'll try
this. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I should go this way now. I think I've exhausted all my options this way, correct? Escape will lead to the museum. Okay, yeah, I did the museum, but I didn't go through all the museum, but that's something I can do on my own time. It's not really necessary to go on stream. I think if I go this way, I've done everything here, but maybe there's a new option if I start to follow him again.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Big red button. You kidding me? I'm pressing that. I'm not following your rules, Mr. Narrator. Well, this has got to be...
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Did I do this one?
From here, it's, left.
Did you jump from the side platform and do the disobey and obey options? They're different. No. So I won't do that side platform.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I could do that. One sec, sorry. All right, get your shit together, Mr. Narrator. What's going on here?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Is new to
what
me.
Was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Bro, are you playing with me or not?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left,
I'm going to go
down,
where I want, bro.
Left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Cool. Okay. Cool. It's a little creepy, but... Oh, you're taking me over here? What the fuck? Oh, what? Whoa. Why am I...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Yeah,
Quick,
bro.
Stanley, close your eyes.
No, I saw it already.
Okay. We just have to get back to, Oh, who am I kidding?
Yeah, you ruined it, bro.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Yeah.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
No.
Okay, from the top.
Okay, so that's just a reset. He just resets me. Okay, a little short ending. That's like a one that you would find pretty early on, naturally, I assume, in the game. Okay. I don't hate that. Okay, so let me see what you guys are talking about, chat. Did you jump to the side platform and do a disobey and obey option?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I think I know what
Perhaps
you're
he had
saying, but I
simply
need
missed a
to
memo.
visually see that path if I can, so I can know.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the
What
game.
the hell?
Completely fresh. Everything should be...
No.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you
That tripped me out. I got like so into...
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
There you go.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find
Fuck
the
yeah!
story.
Okay. Whoa. Yes. Now he's finally. Now we're on the same wavelength. Let's go, narrator. Let's just explore. Fuck yes. What is this? Huh. I guess I do whatever I want. As always, I'm just gonna hug the right wall, so I make sure I'm not wasting too much time. Story's got to be here somewhere.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
barely
I can
started,
promise
bud.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
You always want to restart.
Well, I
something.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Aww. He restarted me again. I thought we were gonna do something cool there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this a real restart? Or was that just... Where are the doors? What the fuck? How did he...
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
But that door is locked.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Do we get to go to the 420 room finally? No. Sadly, still no. Where's the bucket, by the way? Isn't the bucket supposed to be here? I don't think I've done this before. This is new for me. Yeah, no, this is new for me. I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
What is happening? Is it a loop?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Alright, he's just sending me down. I am in a maze. He's just sending me down different fucking paths. Ooh, what? Hold on. All these
Now
new
this-
environments.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
I love it.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
We could make a story
I
here.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Whoa! Let's fucking go!
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
All
good
right.
job.
All right, so I want to thank all you guys for watching the Stanley Parable 2. All right, this was a fantastic...
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right
That
about
ain't no
this at
ending.
all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
I like it.
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Oh, so this is that
right. I've got a
one ending
solution.
with the yellow line he was talking about. What the I was like, yellow line? Why did that sound vaguely familiar, but I don't know what he's talking about. I guess this is it.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
This is part of 2. This is, okay.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
Yeah,
Line.
this is going to get
Just
real
follow the
interesting.
line. How simple is that?
Yeah, a whole bunch of twists and turns going to come from me following this line. Oh, this is new. This is new. Is someone playing solitaire? Yeah. Or some card game. Is that... Okay. Well, the line. Oh,
You see,
man. Oh, that was a
the
little
line
scary
knows
right there.
where
Y'all
the
saw that?
story is.
Wow.
It's over in this direction.
Oh, my goodness.
Onward,
Ooh, a
Stanley,
little
to
turn
destiny.
here. Crazy
Nope.
adventure,
Here's
y'all.
a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yes? I don't know.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are
Oh,
we
okay. So this is like the OG, I guess. With minor
implying a
changes.
journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley.
Well, that leads to that question we were talking about earlier with the fatalism and determinism. Like, it logically follows that everything's cause and effect, and thus the ending is determined at the beginning. But also, you
I
technically
need to
never know
follow
until
this
we get
train
there.
of thought
so
for a minute. Just
I guess we
stick
gotta
with
see.
me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
True. Our consciousness is the field in which we experience everything that happens. So you're technically right there. Existence is the playground in which we come to understand existence, I guess.
Right? Okay.
Also,
Now,
why am I going on the walls?
if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah. I love how the path is almost going like how his mind is going on different paths. I love that.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
No.
You know what?
I love getting deep and philosophical.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
All right, let me get back to where the line is straight. Oh no, the line is very much strong. I don't think this is music is very fitting, Mr. Narrator. You see me trying to follow the line? I'll take it. I just feel that I don't have to follow the line, but I will. Okay, Okay. What is this music?
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
All right, I've studied it. All right, he's hand holding me. He's holding my hand, but I guess.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
How?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh my god, this is a lot. This is... So I get the game is kind of nailing home that this is all part of the story technically, just because it seems meandering. Just like you said, well, we're gonna end up at the destination by following the line, no matter what. I'd assume so. This is even if we don't feel like we're on the right path, I guess we are still doing the story. Let me just stay on the yellow line. Do we?
Oh no, not again, line. How could you have done this to us? After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
It shouldn't be as deep as it is to me, but I'm enjoying this. You counted the number of leaves in the firm?
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I want to see where it leads.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
It's the same. It's the same as if there were a line or weren't. We can only go... There's only so many paths open to us in this reality. So even though there's not a literal line drawn on the ground for us, we can still only go so many paths. Really one path.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new...
So it's like the game is communicating like the thought... Most of the fun in an experience comes from uncertainty, I guess. And
new path, a new...
I'll expand on that later. Let me see where it's going to take. But yeah, uncertainty.
Story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
A journey of self-discovery and the power Stanley holds. I guess that's the main story of the game anyway, though.
Whatever.
The opposite. A story of Stanley realizing that he has no control over his life. How about that?
It might be, Stanley.
That's also what this game is. This game is everything.
I'm ready for it.
Me too. This game is a fucking experience. Just lurking. You're good, Liam. You can just lurk. That's fine.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, not you again.
What's this?
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I think I'm going to end up wherever the line takes me no matter what. I want to go with you. Enthralling.
Ah,
ooh, circle.
good choice. We get to make a decision.
Do we?
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Why is my brain hurting?
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny.
What a cry. What the fuck? I'm trying my hardest to follow what he's saying.
Awaits.
I mean, it is the right door. Any choice you make is the right choice because it's the choice you made. Maybe you might not feel great about the choice. Ooh, the confusion ending. All right.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
So again, it was, we thought we were meandering. Even when you feel like you're meandering, it's all predetermined, baby.
You're telling me that's what this is?
Shut the fuck up. I don't even want to look at the end because I don't want to know.
Giant ending.
That's the fun of the game, not knowing.
And we're supposed to restart the game?
He said a lot of nonsense. You're not getting me right.
times?
I like that yay logic line.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it though in the moment.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank.
Oh, this shit fucks my brain up, guys. Y'all don't understand. This is the trippiest shit ever. Which I'm gonna love to see this through. So it's like the age-old question of, all right, in a deterministic universe, if I can somehow step outside of that, let's say create a program that can simulate the future of the universe, and now I have that new information where I can see what a simulated version of the future of the universe would be like, and I can look forward, just like I at this wall can look at what this ending will spell out in the future. Does me now knowing about that influence and change the future? Thus, is it predetermined at that point if I was able to change it somewhere along the line? I don't. Hey, in most instances, I get to say it's not that deep, but in this one instance, I get to say it is that deep. It is that deep. Stop spoiling the game. Damn right. Please tell me your thoughts on this thought experiments I have brought up, y'all. I guess the game will posit its own ending as we move forward, but this is one of my favorite things to think about.
This thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Exactly.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't.
All right, our narrator has decided to fight against the path of the flow of time, the future. He sees the predetermined future, and he's saying, "No, I'm not going to do it." Let's see what happens, y'all. Nick, this is I brought that up specifically. I was going to mention devs. I mentioned Alex Garland earlier because I love his stuff. But yes, this is just like devs, where they are able to simulate. I need to rewatch. I was planning on rewatching that soon, actually. Everyone should check out that show if you do. But it deals with these concepts of determinism. It reminds me a lot of this game, to be honest, because I think devs brings up a lot of these concepts just to play and posit them, not necessarily to give you a full answer to them. It's just interesting. Yeah. Remember what the woman narrator said? The only way you win the game is closing the game. Do I agree with that? The only way you win the game is closing the game. I'd argue the opposite. I argue you only win by opening the game. I don't know.
Do it.
All right, let's see what the narrator does.
Don't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it?
You broke the
Did
universe.
we break the cycle?
You broke the universe.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Oh, this is so cool. What happens?
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Both of them.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
You would hope. Who even says we get to find out? Oh my god. All right. This is so fun. I'm enjoying positing, especially having you guys bounce these concepts off of. It's not 8 this edition. What do you mean it's not 8? Remember what? Oh, you watched. I need to rewatch as well. Yeah, no, Devs is fantastic. I love that show. If the universe is really predetermined in your thought experiment, then the recreation of the universe would have been predicted and simply be part of the predetermination. Okay, so it's still predetermined no matter what. There's just me getting a look ahead at what's coming down the line. But here, I will think more about what you said, Lupa, after we've seen what the game shows us. Let me see. This is a restart? Son of a bitch. It's just a restart. Oh my god. The game, I'm saying, it's like, which is what good art does. It brings up these concepts. It's not necessarily giving me an answer. You would hope there'd be an answer to it. Definitely heavy on the breaking the fourth wall. The female narrator said both Stanley and the male narrator need each other, which is true. Like I was saying earlier with the whole yin and yang thing, it's the subject of the story and the narrative or the narrator need each other for sure. For so close to win. All right, I guess we'll keep moving forward. That was one of my favorite ones. That one heavily. That's like the determinist ending for sure, which I really liked. But what does that posit if the game just restarts once the collecting my thoughts? Sorry. So the narrator got a look ahead at what's going to happen. Oh no. You said it yourself that choosing not to play is the. Now I get why you guys were saying that. The choosing not to play is winning the game in quotes. By I don't know if that makes me feel very happy or thinking the only way to have a choice is to choose to opt out. I don't know how I feel about that one. But
one of his co-workers.
Hey, I personally think choice is overrated. I'm here for the ride. All right.
Wait, no, this isn't the right office.
Are we not done?
Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah. Are we not done still? Oh my god. Imagine playing this game under the influence. It'd be interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to follow much what's going on. Alright. There's no win condition in this game. What? I just want to make sure I understand the phrase win condition. Yeah, I guess any action you make in this game is...
When Stanley came to a set of two open...
winning in quotations.
...doors, he entered the door on his left.
Am I still part of... What happened? What was that dialogue? I'm going to pause less. Number one going forward. I'm going to pause less. But yeah. Even the narrator knows what. Sorry, let me read from the top. Stanley's Batman, the narrator is Joker. True, they need each other, Nick. There's no such thing as any of this. It's fake. Think about it. Think outside the box. I'd say there's no win condition. Even the narrator knows. What do you mean, Liam? Support your argument. In this all being fake and there being no such thing as anything. Also, so I guess I get to do my own thing now. I don't even know what I did to get me here. I went down that escalator on the right? That's what led me here. I'm assuming this is a new ending. Pause how much you want. Sometimes we need to process just as much as the narrator needs it. Thank you, Nick. I want to make this an enjoyable experience for you guys watching. But yes, this is an existential experience. So because it's breaking the fourth wall. Why does breaking the fourth wall mean that it's not real, Liam? Even if you got the true ending, by following the narrator's directions, you're losing under other ideas this game throws around. I guess so, yeah. Oh, as in like the traditional concept of... I've already thrown the traditional concept of winning out of the window. Like there being one positive end state where everything is right. I don't think that also, like in life or whatever, there is that outcome. All right, Nick or anybody who's played the game well enough, you want to start giving me a little bit of direction to get me to one of the... Have I gotten all the original endings done from the game? Or am I still doing one right now? There were more doors in the construction room. Not sure if they'll open though. I'm lost, y'all. Doing that yellow line and going every which way has completely made me forget what started me out here. Nick knows and Lupa too. Go to the red blue doors. Okay, yeah, how did I get there? How did I get to the red blue doors? I'm so sorry. I should remember. I'm just so... Here. You start on those. I am so I'm so lost. I'm sorry. Right, straight the corridor, elevator, jump to the platform. All right, let's try that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
corridor,
just to admire it.
Elevator.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait. Straight through the corridor, elevator, jump to the platform.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Did you get
it's
the mind
incredible
control
he wasn't.
escape endings on the left too? Yeah, I got the main endings from in my first playthrough last week. I think, but I don't know.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
You're gonna get even more mad, bro.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
Oh, there's
Stanley.
yellow. Oh, there's some of the yellow. Was that there before?
Really?
This is new, right? The yellow line. That was not there before.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know.
Seeking another from the lights in the ceiling. What do you mean, Liam?
How to convince you?
Lost.
Of this, but I'm
gonna let you guys talk to each other.
Really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
All right, when do the blue and red doors show up? We're looking for those, right?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked...
So I gotta go through the red one. I did the blue before. I gotta go to the red door, right? That's this time. All right, I gotta pee again. BRB, Sputnik will be right back. We are so back. I did the escape pod ending last time. I remember that. Liam, I did get the ending last time where he's like looking at where I'm like yeah, where Stanley isn't moving and he's asking if he's okay. I've done that ending before.
Through the red door.
All right, I will follow your instructions now, Mr. Narrator.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yeah, a little bit.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
Sure.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop.
Why?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
We're in a circle.
And I think I have a solution.
Tell me.
Here, let me show you.
Okay, we get to step out of the... Sure.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Fulfillment. Purpose. Right? That's what we're here for.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Pretty trippy, I agree.
I actually feel happy.
I'm happy for you. This feels nice. Ooh, and now it's getting real trippy. Okay. All right. The visuals are visualing. What's this becoming? Are you turning into an eye or something? What is this? A giant donut in the sky? Yeah, nothing bagel? Well, I can walk around still, yeah. Why are you leaving me, happiness? Happiness, come back. Yep, some green lights. I know you did. I'm saying that's why it's breaking the fourth wall. There's no such thing as Stanley. We're a real person. That's what I mean by breaking the fourth wall. I don't enjoy the point it's making about Stanley and the narrator's relationship. For this one, I'm not sure what point it's making right now. Oh, just that in breaking the fourth wall, Stanley's not real. Okay, I get it, Liam. I understand. We are on the same page. I'm happy to be there with you now. Am I supposed to go through this door? I was enjoying staying in the moment for a little bit. Just tripping out here in space, surrounded by green lights. Can I fall off? No, I can't. Alright. Well, I guess tripping out was fun, but time to get back to it. Yeah.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Back to the story. Always have to.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
All of what? What we experienced this time? Oh, the lights are back on.
Good,
Jesus.
good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I mean, I like being here. It's nice and now, but I do like a story progressing as well. Yeah, no, this is nice. I could spend a lot of time here, but something impels me to move forward. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'll go back one more time. Oh, it's getting redder.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Not forever. It is very pretty, though. But it has to come to an end. Alright. Onwards we go. Let's go die. Don't get ahead of me, Liam.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die.
That's gonna happen
What
anyway.
about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Let you stay here. Oh, the narrator just like.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Is this high enough to die from? Yes, it is. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, it's not high enough.
Thank God.
Just severely wounded
You lived.
myself.
You had me worried there for a moment.
Make it taller.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I could stand to look at some more lights. Am I gonna die, though? Why am I walking slower? What the fuck? Oh, it's getting trippy.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I don't think happiness is the goal of meditation and like being present in the moment. I don't think happiness necessarily is. I think it's just the being. I don't know. Just because that's the narrator's motivation doesn't mean it has to be mine. But I do appreciate some meditation, some taking a moment. But obviously, I guess the narrative's kind of making me call that into question. I did fall from a pretty high. I'm limping right now.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Oh, do I have to finish myself off? That's silly.
No. What are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Jump.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you? No, perhaps not. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No. I think
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
no. He's just happy when I'm doing
the situation
nothing.
Correctly?
No, buddy. I personally think this room and the other room give each other meaning. If I didn't have that place to return
Maybe
to
you're
after
just getting a kick out of it.
You know, I'm
I
just gonna
don't
kill
know
myself.
anymore.
Let's go.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
No, man.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
So that's kind of like a purgatory ending-ish. I don't know. The narrator was enjoying being in a space where I was literally just tripping out and not making any choices, just living in the moment. Kind of similar to what someone could say like a meditation experience could be like, something like that. But I had to keep moving.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
There's the choice of not playing / restarting. I guess there's the choice there. Alright, what other options do I got, y'all? true. But
when Stanley came
killing yourself and quitting her...
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. So we did the blue door, red and blue door. I think we've done all the options to the right. It's got to be, right? Gotta be. But also, there's a shit ton more Stanley, Stannies, the little Stanley figurines that I have not even got. I don't know how I didn't. There were some Stanley figurines at the at that showcase when he was presenting the Stanley Parable 2 to me, but I don't know if I could have got those. All right, where should I move forward from here, y'all? Oh yeah, I didn't do the bucket thing. There's one secret not ending that I quite like in the OG, but it's kind of worrisome to get. Okay, if that's I wish I could go back and grab the bucket. What else do we got in here? I'm trying to think.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But
about the
eager
ledge
to
in the
get back
mind
to
control
business,
facility? I think
Stanley
I did
took
that
the
one.
first open door on his left.
What happened? I barely did the bucket. I could... Here. Let me just do the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the
Do they
bucket
all say
into
the
his
end is never the
arms,
end is
and
never?
a wave
That's new.
of comfort rushed over him.
All right, I got Mr. Bucket. Did you crawl in the vent to the right before the elevator? Yeah, I did that a little bit ago, like an hour or so ago, right? I did that one. Oh, yeah. So
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Let's see what he
left.
asked the Yap about. Where's the... Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, is this new? There will be reward for finding them all. Oh, yeah, this is the Stanley... Okay, here we go. Trust the completionist instinct. Alright, how do we find more Stanleys? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to... How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? We do not know. How do I find them? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Question mark. Red room. Who looks like 427? Ha ha ha. Hey, don't make fun of me, bud. 5 here. Oh, I already got 3 of them. Okay, that's good. Stairs, something to the stairs, somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace. Oh, so I do need a bucket. Alright. I'm just gonna keep moving forward, I guess. See where...
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
Yeah.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the
it's
bucket.
not gonna get it.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Oh, makes
But you,
sense.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I don't think I could.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
This does track because, as we saw at the end of the game, in the main ending of the game, if I have the bucket, the game doesn't want to let me. The facility doesn't want the bucket to leave. So I guess this tracks.
We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort?
That's an ending? Playing the baby game for 4 hours? That's insane.
To this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply That you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
Well, you
Go on,
never.
Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
You know what? If I didn't know any better, I think you were making fun of me, Mr. Narrator.
Go through each of them point by point.
Well, there was that one time I picked him up 5 minutes ago and brought him in here.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
Sometimes I feel like he's a little, empty. Yeah, the bucket can be a little shallow.
They have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
So I'm supposed to fight a room?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay, I got a sticker.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah.
That way,
Cool.
if you're
Commentary.
ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a
That's
bucket.
a bucket. Yeah.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? I could take
Very,
the
very
name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the
I
silent
know,
treatment.
he's
And to
pissing
be
me off.
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
All right, we found his worst enemy. A closet. All right, I think that's it. I got 2 stickers on my bucket. Feeling pretty accomplished, y'all. What do you say? Anything else? Yeah, Nadia's... Oh, she was on the ground. She was on the couch right in the background. I don't know if y'all can see her, but she is laying on the ground right now. Being a good girl. Good dog. How did you stick that onto the other sticker? He's the game programmer. He can do whatever he wants. He's a witch. He is a witch. Don't get me wrong. But... Alright, am I free to move on? Anything else I can do? Just stay there and that's a bucket. FO. You can go. Okay, thank you, Liam. Liam is making sure I'm not wasting too much time. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Narrator really hates the clothes. Does he want to tell us something? The closet. Exactly. I was going to make that pun. I'm glad you got to it before I could, Nick. So what's downstairs? Downstairs, the only ending...
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Downstairs, the only ending is... the crazy Stanley ending, right? With Mew walking in the garage, right? That's the only ending down here, correct? Yeah, I assume. Let me know if there's not, though. I'll go down there. If not, I guess we'll go up here with our bucket. It's just going to be the same endings as the beginning, I assume, but with bucket-related dialogue, which is... Hey, it's technically a different ending. The closet? Yeah, the closet. I know. I was reading what they wrote. what? I understood the closet pun, yes. But you didn't go with the bucket. Where are these others fucking hidden? Oh yeah, this door shouldn't be closed anymore, right? I should be able to go. Is there a Stanley in here? Stanley figurine? I should have read the Why is this glowing? Just add a bucket. All right, so it's. I mean, other than that, I don't. Am I done? Other than bucket endings, which hey, I'll see them through. But I'm not. Oh yeah, I said there's something in a fireplace. So there's one back here, right? There's a hidden.
And he was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I want to find these Stanleys.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
still get this
in
wrong.
his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce
this
the
must be
dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Watch.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Did I not put that fucking in?
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, fireplace. Where is the Stanley? It said there was one by a fireplace. Where is the little Stanley award? What is that noise? Here we go. Come to me.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I love Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Figley.
Sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Maybe you put it in too fast, but yeah. Yes, but if you put all 8s 2 times, it says 8 at you. Okay. I'll do that next time then. Yeah, you did it just too fast, I know. Okay, it was too fast. Down the stairs we go. Hopefully there's more, Stanleys. Are there any more Stanleys this way, or do I have to reset and then go to the... I don't know. Looks like you guys are getting that 4-hour stream you wanted. But hey, we're finishing the game.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Alright, so I can... Endings I know we have here. To the left, we have the museum. To the right, we have the main ending. We have jumping off the platform. And then we have turning on the mind control machine, correct? So there's 4 endings leading from right here. We did one of them already. 4 endings with the filter of the bucket ending on them. I've already done one of them. So that means we got 3 more to do here? Is that what I'm to believe? Please do endings with the bucket. They're so different. I think this is the only collectible that way. Okay. Should I do an escape ending then with the bucket? Does that make anything different? I'm gonna go with escape, I guess. I'm gonna hope. That gives me something new.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
The bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
We want to die together.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Hell yeah. Okay. Jump into my death. I'm crazy. Oh, with the bucket, of course. Yep.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not really feeling all this hype about the bucket. It's just a bucket, y'all.
what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Female
as Stanley
narrator
and the
again.
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently.
It was never
to
alive,
death.
but okay. No, it didn't. Is there a way to go? No, it's just a bunch of boxes. Let's go to the Life Museum.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Is this the bright light you see when you die? Taking you to the museum of your life? Not a bucket museum. Shut the fuck up. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Really? Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and the loved ones? All of this because of a fucking bucket. Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Let's see. What can I learn about a fucking bucket? We got a bucket museum, y'all.
Can you see how arrogant it was?
This is the first bit of script that was voiced in the deluxe edition remake that the dev got to hear. Got you. So the developers wrote this and then they sent it out to for someone to record it. And this is the first thing they heard back. The bucket museum dialogue.
For Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own. Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I cannot. Y'all literally put him on a pedestal for me to grab, and you're acting like I'm crazy for it. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, I wasn't aware. I guess I will make sure not to do that. Bunch of buckets. 25. Of course. A photograph of 25 buckets, as you can see. 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Obviously. Sure. Okay. Yeah. What do we got here? Inferno bucket. What is that? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another to control it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. What does the bucket represent then? What? It's just a bucket. What's the bucket? The stress bucket, an analogy: worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies. Oh, I could. What the fuck? Presented without commentary. Okay. Okay, it's a commentary on art that is way too explicit, and it's what it's trying to say. Okay. I get it. I get what you're going for, game. Silly. Bucket. What's up here? Ooh, some historic. I love this. It feels like I'm in the actual museum. I love the lighting and everything here. Why am I? What is this audio? Well, I love this art right here. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, yes, we all know this, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity as worthy of its treasure. Is that what's happening there? I guess that
no
music was
man
just part
can
of that.
own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh yeah, when did I put
It
it
is
down?
man who should kneel before the bucket.
Did I lose the bucket when I died? I just noticed I don't have the bucket. The bucket represents a bucket. Yeah, you're not wrong there. That is 25. Yeah, it was 25 buckets. What else we got? The hanging bucket. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, am I gonna have to jump? Oh, we got the infinite void back? No way. Whatever. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Are you sure the bucket only represents a bucket? All right, I'm dying. I'm joining. Oh, I can't. I thought I was gonna jump. I'm floating. I got the bucket. I got the bucket.
But there is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Of the bucket dying? How are we gonna solve it?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die
This message was brought to you by Big Bucket.
together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Okay. I'm thinking the bucket represents... This is just the absurdist ending. I'm thinking the bucket represents something literally. The end is never the end. All right. I enjoyed that. All right, let's get these buckets.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I did not like that at all. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say... That's actually horrifying. Alright. Come with me. Well, yeah, why was...
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Alright, what else we
Stanley
got?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So that was the bucket escape route. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so we got two more Stanleys to find. Stairs, something to do with stairs. So maybe if I go down the stairs, if I go down the stairs from this point, that's an ending. Somewhere both red and blue. I don't know. Oh, a place that is both red and blue. The bucket remembers, damn right. Yeah, the random dialogue is tripping me out. that someone was watching Stanley trip me out.
Coming to a staircase,
All right, we'll just do
Stanley and the bucket
jumping
walked
off
upstairs
with
to the
bucket.
boss's office.
Try that. We're getting all these endings in, folks.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
2845.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed that Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Of course.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Of course. Downwards we go. Thank you guys. No, I'm sorry, I can never get that number right. 2845.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
And we
Facility.
jumped off the ledge.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Is it gonna be
Stanley
all
and the
buckets?
bucket both wondered to themselves.
No, I've already done this part. Wait, so where was the little place that I poked out at earlier? Yeah, there, right up there. Cool.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
I don't think it can do
as
that.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah, I'll check out Amanda. I'll try to do that. Where do I jump off?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket
guess I'm
want to
technically
do
controlling it,
or not
so.
want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Again with the feeble mind.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
Did I
He
miss a place for me to jump off?
couldn't accept it. His own life in
so.
someone else's control, never! He
There's a place to
squeezed
jump
the
off
bucket
here?
tighter.
Or am I
His
tripping?
one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
Yeah, I'd use one of
or
your carrots,
sad
Ryan.
or
Alright, well I'll just do
content.
the
Walking,
turn off the mind control
eating,
thing.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Or
And
turn
as
it
the
off.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket, you son of a
Stanley
bitch!
gasped in
How
horror.
could you, Bucket?
Had this been the bucket's plan all
He
along?
betrayed me!
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Hmm.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
I am.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What? Oh.
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Let's see. Is this a falcon? That's a parrot. Seagull.
Stanley flipped through one
not
video
seagull,
of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all
That's quite the difference
over
of
the
facilities.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley
Sure.
marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Silly bird penguins.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
scrolling
living
on bird
through live
TikToks
streams
forever.
of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah?
And Stanley
Look at
was
that guy.
happy.
Look at that beak. Damn. 10 out of 10. Bird ending. I loved it. That one was just chill. Just looking at some birds. Why not?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How much did you
Stanley
miss, Sonny?
decided to
You
go to
missed
the meeting room.
3
Perhaps
hours
he
of
had
a
simply
stream.
missed a memo.
Let me grab Mr. Bucket. Me and the Bucket are gonna jump off together.
Spread
Oh yeah, can y'all let me know where the last Stanleys are? I want to grab those before we
through
finish.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You hadn't seen the bird one before, Liam? Down the staircase? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it says staircase, so that does make sense. So that would be oh, alright, it was the yellow hue change that got me. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, we get a new crazy
But Stanley just
ending.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Right.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
He was
Maybe,
crazy.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Mr. Bucket.
The bucket returned his
crazy?
gaze, but said nothing at all.
Wow.
That's strange, Stanley thought.
He's judging
Usually
me.
the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Wait, underneath the stairs? What did I do? Oh, I'm supposed to look literally under the stairs, not go down the stairs. Is it still a different ending? I guess down there was where the...
He held the bucket close.
Thank you, guys.
Yet
We'll go back there.
felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
Oh,
Surely
no.
no good would come from this.
No.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his
Am I start
bucket.
flying again?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's just new
He exclaimed,
dialogue.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Give me my
Far off
fucking
in the
bucket.
distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley, come save me.
Stanley, it's me,
That is not what the bucket sounds like.
the bucket.
That bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his
Oh shit,
special
we got a
bucket.
whole lot of buckets.
Come to me, Stanley.
You aren't the real
Find me.
bucket.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
I was a bucket the whole
It was
time?
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
She gonna find a bucket on the ground?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
It's just absurdist. The bucket shit. All the bucket endings are just absurdist versions.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just
all a
a
lie.
video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
That was new
Perhaps
dialogue
he didn't
there.
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home
I mean,
in
it's
the
all-
first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
I need a bucket,
Heck,
y'all.
yes, she thought to
What am I
herself,
doing without a bucket?
My life kicks ass.
my cup?
And she
Does this count?
backflipped all the way to work.
What? It's... I can't even be mad. Girl, where the fuck are we? What is this now? It's simplified even more.
Stanley picked
That
up
doesn't
the
count,
bucket and
Nick. Plastic
smiled.
buckets aren't a real
He'd
bucket.
never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
What do I
left.
do now? What is this? Why did it... That's new, right? I skipped the whole... Basically, I'm stuck with the bucket no matter what now. Is that what this is? Yeah, I can't go crazy if I always have my bucket. Alright, now I will look under the stairs, as you guys recommended.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There we go. Alright.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
I am.
You've
5 out of
nearly
6.
gotten all of the Figler Anmarines.
That
Very
is not what they're
soon,
called.
you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Yeah.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Progress.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
Okay. Wait, what? Lupa, you're kidding me. That is not. We skipped. No, I know that is how the office is laid out. I agree, but we skipped the entrance where Stanley picks up the bucket. We just started out with his room directly in the hallway leading to the 2 doors. That's new. It has not always been that way. All right, so I gotta climb up to kill myself. That was, and then we'll do the kill yourself ending, and then we'll find the last Stanley figurine, and we should be good. One last look at the panda bear. Poor baby. All right.
Stepping into his manager's
Lupa,
office,
stop.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Totally didn't just
Even
scroll up the
now,
look.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's
the number
warmth
was
and
to
guiding
confirm.
light pierce the dark clouds of... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
False.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm gonna be honest. Is this like extremely meta? Was there like a big contingent of the fans that were into the bucket or whatnot? Like when the first game came, so of course they just expanded on it for the second game, or...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
All right, we're gonna
Facility.
jump off. Thank you, Nick.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television, but just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now,
That makes sense.
What to do next, Stanley wondered.
I'm stuck here?
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so
That's just
eventually
bad,
they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Is this the
So
infinite
they
pit?
set up a little couch and relaxed.
Sure.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit
Bro,
cold,
what?
perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that
We're
was
gonna
useful
start
for when
a
the
new
bucket
life
was
together?
craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps
now it's
came
feeling
in
like
that
home.
it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility
It's all a
at
distant
all.
memory.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there.
Who cares?
Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
I got my bucket. That's all I need.
This lack of closure...
Oh wait, is this the on the screen? That's like what you see when you
began to
escape the
eat
game,
at
right?
him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No, I got depressed.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
No.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
Damn
Yet
right.
Stanley was unconsolable.
Yeah.
This
You always want to choose a different path, you know, that you
isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
Damn.
The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be.
Hell
and
yeah.
maybe, possibly, if
can
we
make life
accept the
forever.
reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Yeah.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
One would hope.
The two of them waited for a very long time.
This is an interesting ending. That was an interesting ending. We fell into a hole and got sad about it and lived our lives down there. Okay.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Hey, he said just a matter of time, but on the subtitle said only a matter of time. That's weird. Alright, I gotta find... Not every marriage has a happy ending. True. The bucket is now a human being. At this point, pretty much. They have liked the joke too much, and it became a whole thing. Okay, I can respect that.
Just
all right. So the last one is
off on another.
Where's the last Stanley figurine?
Another thrilling adventure together.
Oh, I didn't need to bring the. I don't know why.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'll just read the hint. Yeah, they said a blue and red room. Or, somewhere both red and blue. What do they mean by that? Is it in a side door by the blue-red doors? Oh, so I have to go to the left? Or the right door? I have to go through the right door at that junction? Understood.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Bucket,
memo.
I'm leaving you behind. This is a Stanley journey. Alright, so you say...
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We get through the red doors by going straight, right? Across the...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And then, right? It's gotta be, right? This way?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Or they jump over.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
this
that
isn't the bucket
your
parable,
trust
right?
in someone
Still
else
the Stanley
can be
parable.
difficult.
It's not
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm saying. Well, it's been about a bucket
you've been
pretty
neglecting, Stanley. What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Show me those
Are
blue
you
and red
that
doors.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yay!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Hell yeah,
Savor
those
this
are not
moment,
what those are
Stanley.
called, but okay.
This is a real accomplishment.
did it, guys.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its
I got some dialogue out of it. That's something.
own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Sure.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
It's done. The sequel is now finished, y'all. The Stanley Parable. We've done it. We've gotten all of them. Is there anything else to be completed in this game? Or a better question could be, do we need to complete anything else? Like, I feel like I've experienced several lives.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked...
Oh, no. We know this part. I think is there anything else? Is there anything
through the
else?
red door.
You can't be certain of anything in this game, I'll tell you that. Is there anything else here? It's not done? What else is there for this game? What door do I want to go through? Red pill or blue pill? But actually red is the one he told me to. I guess I'll just go where you want.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Did it get shorter?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Open.
I wanted to stop.
I got 6.
We would both be so much
I got
happier
6 out of 6.
if we
There's more to
just
collect?
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I'm thinking. Well, I don't know how to get to the Stanley 2 again. I'm technically already in it. How do I get back to how do I get to the other 2? I literally don't know. I haven't found all the figurines. I swear, am I supposed to get the 2 that I saw?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh, this is just the jumping and kill myself one again.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Figurines in here?
If we just stay right here, right in the... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will...
All right. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking somehow I need to... Are we back in the main game? Regular game? I don't see any balloons. What the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's
What
just,
the fuck?
It's those figurines, those figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Not really.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
What the?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
It's been a minute since we've been here.
One more time.
Sure. Oh, I sent my mic flying all the way over there. My bad. Sure, more figlies. Memory zone. Was there anything in here I needed to look for? Just checking. Ooh, the music's so pretty here. Memory zone. When Stanley found the collectibles. Yeah, trip down memory lane. It's almost like it was a couple hours ago. Trip to the past. Oh, wait, we went forward last time, and this is new then, I guess? The down... Yeah, okay. Yep, I remember that,
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
But how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yeah, this background is still tripping me the hell out. God damn, that's extra as hell. It's giving me Annihilation vibes. Ooh, I can get more than 6. Do I keep going forward into the light? Yeah. Oh no. Just a bunch of creepy... Oh my god, y'all. What the fuck? What the hell? Girl, why is there just a void room? I mean, hey, sure. We just... Oh yeah, I remember these.
And here was a second Stanley.
But there's nothing
you
written on the
found
wall.
this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thanks, bro. All right.
Okay,
Left, we
let's
got
do
warehouse.
a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I can't. Fuck. It's probably the warehouse. I'm gonna go warehouse. Yeah, warehouse. What is this? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here
really
in the
cool.
warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
I don't know if that's factual.
Let's see, what came next?
Ah.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
This did not happen.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room,
What
but
the
it's
fuck?
here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't know if I want to pick that up, because that's a false memory. I don't believe you, sir. And I will not do this with you. This is a false memory. Not real. This was
the
order
5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What in the YouTube 2006? 7 maybe? What the fuck, y'all? Didn't we find this guy last? Why is the game gaslighting us? We found it under the stairs. We did. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Should I take it if I didn't, I guess the order doesn't matter. Huh. I didn't grab the last one. Oh, okay, the red blue doors. No, you're right, you're right. I didn't grab the pink one because that was not a memory of mine. Should I have? I guess it doesn't matter. What is this? Bro. Yeah, I remember this.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
What the fuck was that pink room?
Doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
It's the most recent?
Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently
That's
than
how
all the
time
others.
works.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Yeah.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
True. Well, I didn't get the 12th one. That's on me. Should have gone to the pink room. They both go to the same place. Okay. Yep, we're here.
Then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment.
Yeah, I remember
Nothing
this.
left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, I can finally crouch, y'all. First time in the game, right at the end, I'm crouching.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
What the fuck? So this is the true end of the game. It's feeling very finite, or final, I should say. This is crazy.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sure, yeah. We gotta get the most out of this game. It can't be the end of the Stanley parable. We gotta...
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
I can grab more?
Say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
You said this
Let's
already.
Keep going. I want more.
Y'all, this is going... What?
And
I'm just all on
here's
for the
where I
ride
made
at this
that
point.
video. Don't you remember the video?
I loved that. Probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah! Who could have forgotten?
Yes, I love that
I love
video.
that. Do you remember that part, guys? You guys remember when that happened? God, I love that. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Wow, who doesn't love figurines? What is this fucking room?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it would have been cool if this. I could have been some cool stuff here. Should I grab it? I guess it doesn't matter. Sure. I'll grab that. Was the game going to make me go back and forth until I grabbed it anyway? Is that what's happening?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I like this loading area. Oh, I can go. So if I had a Felton Boss's office, this is weird. Can I have a false memory, or is it not gonna work? It led nowhere because that was not. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So even if I had remembered wrong, it wouldn't have led anywhere. We're just going backwards, I guess.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Alright, I think it's time to say goodbye to the Stanley parable, alright? We can retread all we want.
This is it. The very first
Yeah,
one we
I remember.
found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlerines.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
I
What
feel
else
you.
is there? What came before this?
We can go back. Let's look over it one last time. Collect them all. Yeah, I did. I remember this. And then we were, yeah, like at the Stanley exhibit or whatever. Except we're in a void-ish. Oh, we're still in the memory zone. I forget. Oh yeah, it's been a long
It's the terrible
time.
new content that we were originally sold on.
I never even
I
did
remember
it.
hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Yeah.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Sure. We're holy retread. We're retreading, all right.
Oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I love how it takes me so long to catch on to what's happening.
And before everything else, there was your office.
There was.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The world before I started playing this game.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Okay.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion. Even
This feels meta in so many ways, but it does feel like the creator speaking about, the developers of the game speaking about their experience creating Stanley from the outside as well. You can zoom that out as much as you'd like to.
if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
True.
You know what?
I had
Since we're
fun
in the
playing with
memory
you.
zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right, let's do this one last time.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was.
I'm assuming that felt thematically like a ending. As much as you can get an ending to this game, that was beautiful. I loved this game, y'all. Is that pretty much it? Did I get to every corner of the map that I could have? I don't know. Did I experience every ending that was available? I really like that last little narration when he talks about turning Stanley back from in the end, turning Stanley, why he created Stanley and why he doesn't need him anymore. It's almost like I guess the creators of the game or whatever, I don't know. It definitely feels like a bye-bye to the game.
A matter of time.
I'm trying to
Before you found the others.
Is there more to do, by the way, y'all? Is this it? I feel like this is the end, but if there's more, there's also the epilogue now. How do I get to the epilogue?
Just a matter of time.
There's an epilogue? I'll take the I had Stanley time. I was able to emotionally process just leaving with Stanley, but now we can take the bucket.
Where are we going today?
And do the
bucket
fucking
asked.
epilogue.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Epilogue.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How do I know which was the right way to go? I don't know. Oh yeah, duh, because this room would have all the...
Still no one was here.
Yeah.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office...
Oh, I did it? Okay, that was the... Okay, that did feel thematically like an ending to the game. I wish I could replay that last ending. Not me saying that. I wish I could replay the ending where we rewind and go backwards through all the highlights of the game. You know what? I feel I've completed it now. This feels like quite the completion. This game has expanded my mind. I feel like before my brain was empty like a bucket, and now it is open to receive new things like a bucket as well. You know, I have my consciousness has been raised. You know, I loved this game. Number one, I'd love to know from you guys in chat, what was your favorite ending? I guess is a good one. Which one stuck out to you the most? For me, the fast forward one still highly is probably one of my favorites. I also like the determinism whiteboard ending as well. There is an epilogue. Do that part. Go to the main menu and look for it. In the end, everything is a bucket. That's true. A bucket can represent a lot. It's open, but at the same time, it can be, I don't know. I'm trying to be philosophical here. There are some other fun endings like destroying the bucket or the trivia thing or the apartment thing. Trivia thing? Where's that? Apartment thing? What is that? And also, how do I destroy the bucket? Consciousness is the beholder of what is in the bucket. True. We don't know what's in the bucket until we perceive it consciously. Oh, yay! Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Destiny awaits number 1. Holy shit. We made it to the end of the Stanley Parable. We're still gonna do the epilogue. But thank you so much for the $5 donation. This is awesome. I greatly appreciate it. This game, marks, I guess, the second time we've gotten a dono playing the Stanley Parable. So there's something special about this game. Thank you a lot, Destiny. I appreciate it. Bucket indeed. Bucket indeed. All right, so I should go to the main menu. There really much. It is finished now. What did you mean, Liam? I'll go back to the menu just for the hell of it. That loading screen. I love how they slowly like. I like that they didn't frame it as Stanley Parable 2. It was literally just ultra deluxe until he built the new game in front of me. This is gotta be one of my favorite games I've ever played, honestly. Like, it feels like an exercise in philosophy rather than a study of it through an outside perspective. Reading through philosophy, we get to experience many different ways of viewing life, consciousness, storytelling, a million different concepts. We get to experience them in a million different ways. I loved that. Like, think of like the infinite. How many other games where can I say I experienced keeping a baby from burning in a fire, and also got to experience an infinite void in a hole. You know, so many great different experiences. And I don't really know if there's another sandbox for those experiences like this one that doesn't force you down a necessary path. They're just all available for you to find. It's awesome. I can't wait. So what was the other game from this developer that you recommended? I'd love any other stuff like this. Somebody hit my inbox on somebody emailed me their game called The Moral Dilemma, an interview. They said it was inspired by the Stanley Parable, that I could see myself playing in the future. I don't know. They sent it to me via email, so I might check that out as well sometime in the future. But I think I feel like this is a style of game that's best, you know, checked in on every once in a while, not back to back to back. Let's get all existential in here. It's just fun to, you know, toy with these ideas every now and then. Let's see what y'all are talking about in chat. We did really well. You don't really need to do every bucket end. They're pretty silly. Easy top 10. If there's any really strong bucket end that you think would be fun to just do as an epilogue, I'm here for it. But if not, I adore meta narrative games, so I'm biased. Easily top 10. Yeah, no, this is one of my top 5 video games, I could say, for me. I don't play that many games, so yeah, this is up there in terms of experience-wise. I've loved this. This is fantastic. There should be a second game, probably one not like this. I feel like this constitutes a second game in. Yeah, I feel like this could be considered a second game. We got completely new narrative and endings, new narratives and endings to do. I consider this. Hey, you see the number 2 right in front of you. We saw that little cartoon 2 guy as well. That was my favorite part of the game. The random little 2 guy that was posted over the other 2s. I love that. Have I played Firewatch? I have not. What is Firewatch? Firewatch game? Adventure game. It's just an adventure game. Okay. You might need to relaunch the game and talk. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the settings. Oh, that'll be fun. We'll do that. I played the original Stanley Parable as a young teen, and it altered my brain chemistry. Definitely, I love a lot of the concepts it brings up. Like, ooh, here we are. I'm a determinist. I don't personally, or not that I don't believe in free will. I think free will is it works as an illusion. So I love already toying with the idea of determinism, why we choose the choices we choose, how paths lead us to the choice we, make and stuff like that. This game, it's like I'm like a kid in a candy store with a game like this. All right, adjust the slider until it's still making me redo all this shit. Like it matters. I don't know. I'll do it all the way. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Well, I mean, cats and dogs have different body language, so you would immediately assume, oh, well, the hearts make me think that means they're friends. A lot of hearts could mean they're in love, though. We don't want that. Let's just... one heart. Friendship constitutes one heart, I believe. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. I don't know. Fucking... ah! That's 9. What else we got here? The number 9. We'll keep it simple. What the hell is this, by the way? I love how... number one, I love... you know how this game plays with absurdism as well. Like, if it throws enough random shit at you, after a certain point, I'm going to be like, yeah, of course, adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. It's just... it's wearing down my frame of reference for what a normal game is and what I should expect from games. I don't know. Have you ever played Firewatch? No, I haven't played Firewatch. Beginner's Guide is another game by the dev, and I've heard good things about it. All right, let's see when did that come out? After or before? That's 2015, so it came after. Storytelling video game. Well, again, if it's probably that the less I know about it, the better. That might be one that's fun to play. Liam is not satisfied. You were not satisfied until you have Stanley Parable 2, 3, 4, and 5. Realistically, Liam, like, what else could you want out of Stanley Parable? Not that you can't explore these concepts in infinite different ways. It's what do you think would be achieved by it? More Stanley Parable or a third game? It's a question. That's the question. Literally, I love them framing it as within the Ultra Deluxe. This am I tripping for saying that this is a sequel game that they framed as within the first game? I guess it's all just words. I can describe it as any way I want it. It is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That's what this is. 96 are also correct. I was wondering what Webbing 9. I never checked. If that's... what do you mean? What do you mean, Lupa? Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. It's all just words. Does anything really mean anything, y'all? If you think about anything, like, deep enough, does it mean anything? It's what I'm saying right now. Does that mean anything? I stopped adjusting the slider. Which one of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumtush, a cuboinkle, a cubicle, a cuboinkle, scrumtush. These are binary questions that I'm getting a slider for. I'm leaning more to scrumtush. Hey, it's allowing me to put it along a... please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Of course. No. Is that the time it is right now? The correct time? Yes, maybe. I am so lost, and I have to pee. God damn it! I wanted to make it through. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm so sorry. I gotta pee. Right back to it. Let's see what we got here. What else we got? Have you played One Shot? It's another very good fourth wall breaker and meta narrative game. Let's see, One Shot. No. Let's see what that is. One shot. Damn, y'all got that 4-hour stream you wanted. That character looks familiar. Puzzle adventure game, 2014. That could be fun. I'm adding that to the list. When the narrator calls you a weirdo, it's in a tower. That's Firewatch. Oh, it's Firewatch. So they literally ripped that right from Firewatch's game too. That's cool. There are symbols in the 5/9 slider that are wingdings, webdings characters, and I don't know what the characters they are. Oh, gotcha. I get what you mean, Lupa. Okoboinkle speaks to me. I forgot to mix my water bottle. Fill my water bottle. She Okoboinkle till I scrum tush. I see where you were going with that, Verena. I see the vision. All right, well, time it. What is time anyway? A measure of... I should be able to answer that easily. It's a measure of... Not... It's just a measure of experience, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to find the right words for it when it's... time is. What is time anyways? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Nah, you got everything. You got it all, bud. How can I help you? No, probably not. I probably will leave this where it is after I finish this stream. I'll miss you though. This was fun. No. Well then. All right. This was beautiful though. It was beautiful. If there is anything else, I'm sure I can just look up in my own time the rest of the silly endings if they ever come upon it. If you watch this stream bod, if you're watching this after, and you've watched the full thing, let me know in the comments if there are any endings that you particularly liked that I did not get to in this, and tell me again. Please recommend other games like this as well. I loved Stanley Parable. This experience was, and I'm so glad that I was able to experience this experience with you guys. There's an epilogue? What do you mean? Is there actually an epilogue? Should I start the game? Is that what starts the epilogue? What do you mean? Did I miss something?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I know that part. Is there anything else? Lupa? Yo, if Lupa is tripping, let me know. I'm ready to say goodbye. Okay, if there's nothing else to get to.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Firewatch.
could it mean? Stanley decided to
is
go to
Firewatch
the meeting room.
Yo, want me to
Perhaps
play
he
it, or
simply missed a memo.
you just hyping up Firewatch? Thank you, Destiny. I greatly appreciate that. Another super. Thank you so much. Maybe the do you want me to play Firewatch, Destiny? Is Firewatch a very good game? Maybe the epilogue will happen next time you start the game. Just know it awaits you. Okay, I can close and open again. I want to get to good experience. I lied. I told him I wouldn't come back to see him, and I am him. Why am I gendering the program? Yeah. It's a real thing, Firewatch? How have I never heard of it before? I'm down. Firewatch. What time is it? I don't get a choice. Does anyone really truly know? It's 11:47. But I don't truly know that. The screen that I'm looking at in front of me could be off by a couple milliseconds and I couldn't know the exact time. I mean, we have atomic clocks, right? That should be very close to knowing the exact time. But these are all just concepts in our mind. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. That's true. It's dinner time. Damn right, Liam, it's dinner time. It's way past dinner time. I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? Who hasn't what? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. That's life, baby. You can't ever fully know another person. That's the fun and the scary part of it. And neither of us know what time it is. Life is pretty subjective. What can I tell you? I guess some settings are just unsettable. Hey. Isn't this fun? Us all having our own individual experiences of life. And taking away different things from it. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. But like, you like being alone, don't you? Is that true? I'm playing with the whole stream, buddy. I don't know if that's true. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Why do I feel like I'm losing like a dear friend? Ooh, there's a whole ending to I've already we're on our third course of desserts right now, y'all. I have already eaten dinner. Game has been more than up, and here's the epilogue. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing the whole damn experience. We're doing the whole damn thing. Epilogue. Yeah, nobody. This is a private experience between me and many, many years later. Shut up. Let me log in. Am I gonna cry, y'all? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Is this the... I guess this is where we ended up. That is the factual ending of where we ended up. At the heat death. Where does the... I've been wandering this whole time? Shut the fuck up, y'all. Yeah. Not an office chair. Yeah. I remember. So obviously this is a reference to my favorite ending that I mentioned earlier, the fast forward ending. I guess we'll just feel it out. This is a private experience for me. All right, I'm gonna lock in. I won't invest with you guys that much. I'm just gonna experience this. Let's see. I guess I am all alone now. It is just me. Got some fire. We got a beautiful sky. Desert storm. Dust bowl. This music is beautiful. Alright, it's not storming anymore. Damn it, they took my fire and my chair. What happens now? The sun. Is it setting or rising? It looks like it's setting. I don't know why. It could be rising. What the fuck? This was the... I'm trying to remember. We're in the memory zone? Were we always? in the memory zone. We're still here. Mr. Narrator, are you still here? It's been forever. I gotta say goodbye. This is the epilogue. I gotta say goodbye to you, Mr. Narrator. Please leave me with some final wisdom. Please, Mr. Narrator. This all had to be for something. Mr. Narrator, what about... I thought you'd be here forever. Yeah, this is where I, Huh. What is this? A review for the Stanley Parable 2. Let's read it, of course. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. When the first game teamed with originality, Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines? Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Okay, so you like the bucket, but not the... Okay. Cat dog porn, what the... Oh, no! Damn it! I knew that was too close. I knew they were... I knew I slid them too close together. So the sliders did affect this, I'm guessing? I only gave them one heart, though. I thought they were friendly. The cat and the dog got too friendly, alright? Shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have let that happen. Alright, Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. This is the end, and we have to accept it. Jim? Jim. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that the players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. I'm glad you made more Stanley Parable creators. Do not apologize for creating your art. It's very silly and goofy and extra, and I love it. Jim. Whole lot of Jims. Jim. It would have been cool if it said Sputnik, but... And back at the... What's in here? I guess we're at the end, y'all. 6 figurines? Thank you, game. Just something to feel happy about. I'll take it. Oh, we got way more. Yeah. A whole lot of figurines. Everything comes to an end, y'all. Everything. Even that statement has a question mark on the end of it. Nope, we're back in the office. Who doesn't love the office? I found you. It's nice to see you again, too. I didn't know if I'd see you again. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Yeah. How could they? The game needs to exist forever. We need infinite Stanley Parable. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? Right? It's just a fun game. They can do whatever they want. Why would they corner themselves like that? What nonsense, right? They could make more Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Right? You can make whatever you want out of it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Now, I don't know if I'd go there, but let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. You know what? Hell yeah, I'm not against it. You can do whatever you want with it. And if people hate it, who cares, right? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. We're going all the way to 3, folks. No way. It's simple. All we have to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. What? The end is never the end was... Oh, like the Ultra Deluxe. What are we going to call it? The Stanley Parable 3. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together and make a new title for the game. It's the Stanley Parable 3. Electric Boogaloo. I don't know. The Stanley Parable 3. I don't know what to make it. Stanley Parable 3. The last ever. I like the last, not the last ever. The last ever. Oh, I can't undo it, can I? Okay. We're going Deadly Ice Cream. Deadly Ice Cream. Right? I want an absurd angle with it. Yeah. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1, and we'll pick a new subtitle. Cool. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. Oh, thank you. That is very sweet. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. Don't need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? Why not? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Did I just get a choice? Did I just get the first fucking choice ever in the game? The first choice that matters to me? The first thing I'm able to control ever in this fucking game? What do I do? What do I do? I get to make a choice here. Finally. I get to make a choice. Do we keep going Infinite Stanley, Stanley Parable 3? Or do we leave the game where it's at? I'm satisfied. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. Okay. I'll come back to that computer and I'll find you if I need to. I'll be right here, I bet. I'm satisfied with the Stanley Parable 2. That's how I felt. We got a choice. The last thing the game gifted me was a choice. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. What did you guys think, guys? That was pretty fun, huh? I just really wanted to see if my choice mattered. I thought the game might have one last part and be like, nah, we're gonna make it through no matter what. But no, I gotta say, sorry, no more the last ice cream or whatever I chose. But yeah, that was beautiful. I gotta play some more games from these developers. I must. So One Shot is from the same developer or no? It's not the same developer. Either way, that was fun. All right, Liam. Yeah, now it's time for this Stanley to go back to his life. It's time for me to get up from pressing buttons at the computer and live my life, y'all. This was beautiful. I'm so glad I got to experience this game with you guys. And I feel forever changed for it. I love Stanley. I love the narrator. I love you guys for playing with me. This was so fun. Trippy, crazy, silly, existential, and worth it. Definitely worth it. Thank you guys for playing with me. Next time we'll be playing something fun. Probably be around Friday. I'll shoot for next weekend to play another game on stream with you guys. Thank you for doing it with me, though. Thank you for everyone that donated. Thank you for everyone that showed up. Thank you, Stanley. You guys have a good night. I will talk to you next stream. Thank you guys for playing the Stanley Parable 2 with me. And I will see you next stream. Bye.
If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. And when I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like
Verena asked to see the dog. You guys want to see the dog? You can see her right down there. Can you see her? Before the stream ends. Get a quick little Easter egg for all those that want to see the puppy. Nadia, say hi to the people. Nadia! Okay. Completely ripped my earphones out of there, but I guess they're not necessary. What's up, Bubba? Want to say goodbye to the people? She's right here. I don't know if you can see her, but she's right here, folks. She's laying on her back like a dumb dog. I'm not gonna force her to get up. All right. You got to see the doggy. All right. Bye, y'all. Amanda, you know what, Liam? We'll do Amanda. All right. And then Verena will also get to the game that you recommended as well. All right. Now I'm actually gonna go. See you next stream. Hey, you know what they say? The end is never the end.